Hello. 안녕하세요. 다들 어서오세요. 리하. Holy moly. What 리하, 만다 리하. Rhinus 리하. Let me just fix up YouTube chat real quick. There we go. Shake my head, my head. Can't believe we had to survive 2 days without real stream. I'm glad you survived. I am happy to see you have survived. Hold on. And then we get no Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is gonna have to wait. ごめんなさい. Diego, hello, Riha. You look very well rested. Yeah, no. I'm so tired. I only got 3 hours of sleep 2 nights in a row and I'm like dying. Actually, not as tired as I should be for some reason. 저 근 이틀 동안 3시간씩밖에 못 잤는데 생각보다 막 죽을 맛은 아니네 아직은. 하, 나 아직도 젊긴 젊은가 봐. 하, I guess I'm still pretty young. Anyway, let me know how the stream is. Audio, video, frames. Internet seems a little better than last time. Let's get started with Baldr Sky. Real the Zoomer. Yes. Hopefully the snow particles effect isn't putting an incredible strain on the stream. I did tone it down quite a bit from the default settings, so... Anyway, you all know that we are not allowed to skip the opening. Every week, every time an anime airs, you have to watch the opening. I've started the last part of upgrading my PC, so re-upgrading your GPU. Big mistake. Big mistake, but you won't listen to me. Okay, you started. You haven't upgraded your GPU yet. Okay, good. Wait on the GPU. Nice case, and not sure about the PSU. Like, I don't know why anyone would get something other than Corsair for good PSU and FSP for budget PSU. Well, FSP EVGA. Well, budget as in like mid-range. I'm not talking about bottom range. Entry grade. Blows up in your face. It's top of Cultist PSU tier list. Nice. Good. Last time I checked out Be Quiet Power Supply, they were massive. And I hate big PSUs. Mostly because, you know, I like building small form factor. $4080 Super if the pricing isn't bad. $1,000 for 4070 Ti Super and $1,500 for 4080 Super. 4090 is going for $2,000 now, so $1,500 for 4080 Super seems reasonable. That's Jensen Huang speaking. Not me. Not me! I would never advocate for high prices on GPU.
アキネ、一体どうしたの?
자, 가볼까요? What happened last stream? 마지막 방송 때, oh yeah, we fought Shizel. 저번 방송에는 이제 시젤이랑 싸웠죠? 시젤이랑 싸운 건 아니고 시젤이 소환한 바이러스들이랑 싸웠는데, so we fought the viruses that Shizel summoned. Spawned? I don't know. And then, yeah, she put a gun to my head and then like, haha, you lost. And Riel was upset. Anyway, we're back in the past, I guess. 이제 과거로 돌아온 거 같죠?
みんなよく聞いて。
よく聞いて. She looks more serious than usual.
ひょっとしてあの子の病気重いんですか？
一晩寝れば治るって医者が言ってたんじゃないのか？
風邪は寝てれば治る。でもあの子 CBD。
Oh no, she has ABCD. What is that? My reaction right now.
なんだっけ？電脳性自我境界線喪失症。
Cybernetics ego boundary disorder.
電脳症。
電脳症 Cyberbrain Syndrome.
電脳症って。そ
전뇌증.
んな、あの子が?
Come to think of it, I kind of recall hearing that on the day of the entrance ceremony. 입학식 때 그 해프닝에서 그런 소리를 들은 기억이 나긴 하죠, 그쵸? Yeah, I do remember hearing that when the girls were bullying our short purple hair kid. Aki nods. Cyberbrain Syndrome. It's an illness that I'm all too familiar with. When people connect to the internet, their brain chips become part of the AI network. But some synchronize with their AI so well, the borderline between their chips and the network well and truly becomes blurred. That's Cyberbrain Syndrome. Tarman, hello! In this day and age, when nanotech has improved leaps and bounds, and cloning has become a reality, nobody has ever been able to identify its cause, let alone a cure. Those affected by it cannot separate themselves from the internet. If they're disconnected from it for a prolonged period of time, their mind and body come under immense stress, causing death.
確かにうちの学園にも何人かいるって聞いてたけどな。
じゃあこの子もネットで幻覚見ちゃったり他の電子体のデータを読んじゃったりできるわけ？電脳症の症状は本当に様々。必ずしもそんな力があるとは限らない。
Yes, we are talking about Zengiers who cannot live without their iPads. Cyberbrain Syndrome has many symptoms. Patients don't necessarily share all those abilities.
でもある意味便利じゃない？ 面白いかも、そんな能力があったら。
だけどその能力をコントロールできなくて次第に心身がすり減ってい
Just
く
like
んだ。
download some knowledge. As I speak, unhappy memories from my past resurface, and a frustration that I cannot take out on anything or anyone wells up within me. A familiar pain runs through my chest. It's something I never wanted to remember. But that pain strongly linked to my memories of a person I never want to forget.
人には薄気味悪がられる。入学式の時に見ただろう。きっと寮でも何か嫌なことがあったに違いない。
こう
Nana gently grabs my arm. I realize that everyone is staring at me wide-eyed in surprise. Crap, that frustration must have come out in my voice and expression. I shake my head a few times and take a deep breath.
ごめん、私不謹慎なこと言ったかも。
Chinatsu's feeling terrible about what she said.
千夏のせいじゃない。誰のせいでもない。誰も悪い役じゃないから。気にしないでくれ。
Oh, that's why it's so cold. Hold on. 어쩐지 춥더라. 잠깐만요. There we go.
俺こそ急に頭に血が上っちまってすまなかった。
Sumanai. Yeah, nobody's in the wrong. It's just that the mention of Cyberbrain Syndrome and the sight of the bedridden girl made my scars ache.
ね、あの子の様子見てきていいかな。まだしばらくは様子見でしょ。風邪ぶり返したら困るし。
ああ、頼むよ千夏。
ま、看病なら任せて。こう見えても保健体育は得意だからさ。
Chinatsu's smile as she runs off makes me feel a bit better.
はい、こう、お水。
Hold on, maybe I should limit the snow to the right side. Now, this is enough snow. Oh, actually, I don't have to do that. I just have to do this. Here. There we go. Drink some water. I take the cup of cold water Nana offers me and gulp it down. That helps me calm
菜
down.
の葉もありがとうな。
Thank you to Nanoha. Wait, was that voiced? I didn't hear the voice.
医者が来るまでずっとあの子の世話させちゃって。
いいよ。千夏先
Merry
輩や
Christmas. Shouldn't you be working in Santa's sweatshop? No, contrary to popular belief. Not all elves have to work in the workshop. It's also not a sweatshop, excuse me. That's $100 an hour wage there. In maple bucks. In leaves. Maple leaves.
それとごめんな。
If she hadn't stopped me, I might have taken it out on everyone.
そんなのいいってば。謝らないでよ、こう。
She flashes me a gentle, considerate
いい
smile.
んだよ、こう。電脳症って聞いて、こうが平気なわけがないもん。
本当に
Why? I actually don't remember who had Cyberbrain Syndrome? Was it Ko's mother or someone close to Nanoha?
だからもう
Even as she pouts, her eyes are smiling.
謝らなくてもいいよ。
Feeling somewhat awkward, I put the cup down and moved to leave the room, only to remember.
ああ、そうだ。そういや、玄関を泥だらけにしたままだった。
800 maple leaves worth around maybe 0.2 burger bucks. You're not supposed to point that out. Big Mac. Course of Ostortiha. I was in such a rush to get the girl inside, I'd forgotten all about it until
はい
now.
はい、もう謝らないで。お掃除は私に任せておいて。
Nana gives me a pat on the back, with a smile on her face. The touch of her palm is filled with warmth, just like it always used to be. Oh, I thought we were gonna get a flashback within a flashback. But no. I think back to that Minazuki girl as I lie in bed. Cyberbrain Syndrome, huh? It's been a while since I last heard of that term.
お母さんの具合は？
Oh, it is his mother who had Cyberbrain Syndrome.
お父さんには連絡できたの？
きっと来る
He
よ。
will come. I know he will. Looking at this from our current perspective, ahem.
父さんは約束したんだ。
Dad made us a promise. No, Dad, no. He promised he'd always be there for us. Maybe he just meant it financially.
こう。
父さんは正義の味方なん
Dad's
だ。
a hero.
だから絶対に来てくれ
So
るに
there's
決ま
no
って
way
る。
he won't come. Ah. Thinking about it, it still hurts. Thinking about it still hurts. Making a promise, that's a death flag. When this war is over, I'm gonna confess my love to. And now I can't sleep. I check the time and see it's 1 a.m. The dorm is so quiet you could hear a pin drop.
ネットに潜るか。
As a second gen, I'll always choose going online over rolling around in my bed. I close my eyes and let the familiar process take over me. When I open them again, I'm in the ether.
適当にふらついて眠くなったら帰るか。
I open up my bookmarks and go through my list of potential destinations. My favorite chat rooms, the arena, arcade, data archive, and live music house.
自分のリストながら呆れるな。落ち着ける場所が一つもありゃ。
Nowhere to kick back and relax, why not the live house? Sure, I'm having trouble sleeping, but I don't want to do anything too tiring
あそこ
either.
に行ってみるか。
I make up my mind and input that familiar address. 192.168.1.1. My IP address. I get to Aki's private space, but I don't see that girl
や
anywhere.
っぱりいるわけないよな。
It's not like she lives here. There's no way she'd be online at this hour. I'd seen it coming, but I'm still a bit disappointed. That's when I hear someone sleeping nearby.
まさか。
I walk across the thicket and find Aki sleeping among the bushes.
飽きねえ。またダイブしたまま寝てるのか。
Ko seems disappointed that it's not the blonde girl. She fell asleep in the middle of a dive game. She looks kinda happy for some reason. A bunch of cats have snuggled up to her, acting as a blanket of sorts. Of course, these are not real cats, they're NPCs played by the AI.
風邪は仮想だから引かないか。
The sight brings a smile to my face. I crouch down and look to pet the cats. Pet the cats. that's when I see my cousin's dazzling body peeking through the swarm of cats.
見なかった。今のは虚像、偽りのお尻におっぱいなわけで。
I try to walk away without making a sound. That should teach me not to waltz into someone's private space anytime I please just because they gave me access to it. This game's nuts! Huh? Ecchi!
Eh?
I hear a voice nearby, turn around to see where it's coming from, and find Minazuki Makoto standing there.
何か言った？というか、どうして君がここに？
Her real body should be sleeping in the dorm's living room.
そんなにじっと裸の女の人を見て、やっぱり男の人ってそういう胸の大きい人がいいの？
Do all boys like big oppai that much?
いや、わざとじゃないんだよ。てか、一体何を言ってるんだ君は。
Alabama game. Come on, their cousin, second cousin, or no, cousin 2 steps removed? That's pretty far. What's the percentage? So that's the same grandparents, no, great-grandparent. Now it's all about the Ars Technica is an excellent publisher. Is it just me, or did I say that word? Or did I hear her voice directly inside my head just now? She's lying.
私の声が聞こえる。この人に私の心が聞こえるの？
Rihal, don't try to justify it. But I will, cause Aki is my Oshi in this game.
Huh?
聞こえてますか? Wait, where did I hear that? Where did I hear that phrase? 聞こえてますか? From a recent anime? Or was it game? I don't remember. Sorry, at the desk. I'm so happy. Can you hear these thoughts?
おお、聞こえる。これは君の電脳症の症状ってことか。
My thoughts leak out online. Wow, Microsoft doesn't even have to go. Microsoft and Meta and X and Google don't even have to go to great lengths to scrape data now. Or I mean, I can't remember the word. Oh my god, I didn't get enough sleep. Tracking, I guess. Oh, so the other person has to be compatible. You know what that means? We are compatible. Too bad Makoto is probably like one of my least favorite. I'm sorry, Makoto. There are too many good characters in this game.
そうみたいです。誰にでも聞こえるわけじゃなくて、特定の人には声が聞こえやすいみたいです。
そんなこともあるんだ。電脳症。
I must have a high power level. That's why I can hear her so clearly.
私固有の症状らしいですけど。でも嬉しい。リアルだと思ったこともうまく言えなくて。
そうか。喋るの苦手なんだね。
思考はすごい勢いで回ってるんですけど、口がついていかなくて。やっぱりリアルにネットの方が
Oh no, she's just like me. She can't stop talking about things that she likes.
まあそれは人それぞれだと思うけどね、水無月さん。
違います。そうじゃなくて、できれば名前で呼んでいただけませんか？私の思いが伝わる人って少ないですし。
じゃあ、 誠ちゃんでいいかな。
Makoto-chan?
先輩は私が電脳症だって分かってても嫌ならで見ないですね。
Time to do what now? I'm sending the FBI that way.
うん、別にうつる病気ってわけでもないし。いや、
でも電脳症自体が謎の多い病気ですから、やっぱり普通の人は分かりますよ。
そうだね。差別する人もいるけど、でも俺の周りにはそういう人はいないかな、今は。
うるさい。
Oh, shy. Aki starts complaining about her conversation in her sleep. But I'm pretty much the only one actually talking. Must look so weird from the outside.
とりあえずここを離れよう。
Wow, imagine the degree of ballerness that this requires. You know, goes to Aki's private space to meet another girl, the blonde-haired girl, Ku. And then now he's flirting a third girl. Imagine. Bro's a Rizzler. Ahem, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. We tiptoe our way to the other side of the arena.
君、なぜここに？
なぜここに？
誰かに言われたような気がしたんです。それで気がついたらここに。
ここにって、どうやってセキュリティを抜けてきたの
？Unauthorized avatar should be able to get in.
私にはネット上のセキュリティは無意味です。私の意識パターン AI レスに近いらしく、セキュリティをスルーしてしまうそうです。
That's one hell of a bomb to drop on me out of the blue. This is like his 12th side woman. Let's give it an actual count, but before that, a word from our sponsors. Makoto, online security is meaningless. Your thoughts and patterns are important to you. Invest in Big Mac. Anyway, online security is meaningless to me. Apparently my thoughts... Whoa, I just like dozed out there. Zoned out. Invest in Big Macs. Nah. She can break through a wizard's security that easily. If her ability were misused, things could get really nasty real quick. Can we have a Big Mac stream for Christmas? Maybe I will order a Big Mac. Who knows? I still haven't decided what I'm doing for Christmas.
そうなんだ。
That's why people can die online, and why limiters and security systems exist. Oh my god, I am dozing off mid-sentence. I cannot see animals. Big eye. Someone tape my eyes open like this. I cannot see an anime. I'm gonna bring some drinks. 마실 것 좀 가져올게요. 와, 지금 너무 졸려가지고 읽다가 막 문장을 끝내기 그 전에 그냥 한가운데서 그냥 갑자기 필름이 끊기는데? I'm so tired. I thought I wasn't as tired as I should be, and I guess I am. I'm like reading a sentence and just like zoning out mid-sentence. That's like next level crazy. 자, 마실 것 좀 가져오겠습니다. 백 걸리는 안드로이드. Yeah, that girl looks very sus right now. No, she's not. Anyway, I'll BRB. 2 minutes. 1 minute? BRB. 다녀왔습니다. I'm back. 아, 네, 재부팅 완료. Rebooting complete. Sorry, it took longer than I thought because I spilled some drink. 그 음료수를 좀 흘려가지고 치우느라고 시간이 조금 더 걸렸습니다. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna read the whole line again. That's why people can die online, and why limiters and security systems exist. The internet can't function without strict rules defining what goes and what does not. But those with Cyberbrain Syndrome subverts these laws. Their egos go rogue and ignore the AI's rules and even the person's own will. 전내증이 있으면 이제 그 인터넷들의 많은 규정들을 이제 규정에 얽매이지 않고 심지어 자아에조차 얽매이지도 않고 막 맘대로 자아? 이거가 자아는 아니 이거가 한글로는 아니지 이거가 자아고 will이 그러면은 한글로 뭐 어떻게 이거 읽지? 잠깐만요. How does that get translated to Korean? Hold on. Translate.google.com. Oh, I should have gone to Papago instead. Papago's English translation is so good. 머리로는 이해하지만 한국어로 치환이 안 되는 안드로이드? 안드로이드 밈 정착이냐고 이제. 어쨌든 이 자아라고 해야 되나? 어쨌든 전내증이 있으면 자아가 이제 AI의 규정에 얽매이지 않고 심지어는 자신의 의지마저 무시한 채 자동적으로 행동을 한다 뭐 이런 느낌이죠. 업데이트가 필요해 보인다. 아, 저 근데 진짜 한국어 패치한지 메이저 패치가 7년 돼서 그래요. Last time I got a major Korean patch was 7 years ago. 그 다음으로 한국 간 게 이제 이번 봄에 5월에 딱 2주 동안 갔다 와가지고 그때는 마이너 패치여가지고 별로 큰 차이가 없었거든요. 그래서 메이저 패치를 한번 해줘야 되는데 이번에 한국 갈 때 한 최소 2달 있으니까 메이저 패치 좀 되지 않을까 생각하네요. 에고가 자아가 맞나? 다른 고유명사로 써야 하나? 에고 몰라요? Anyway, so I hope to get a major Korean patch done this time when I go to Korea, because I'll be there for like 2 months. I'm hoping for longer, but probably not. That results in a mutually disruptive relationship between them and the internet. 쓸타르님 리하 어서오세요. 결과는 상호 해가 가는 인터넷과 그들 전내증 있는 그들과 사이에서 이제 상호 해가 가는 그런 릴레이션십이 릴레이션십도 뭐야 한글로 릴레이션십이 된다. 전내증 있는 사람들은 인터넷을 무시하고 인터넷은 이제 전내증이 인터넷에 더 의존을 하게 하니까. I think you just didn't read Korean books. 아, 제가 한글로 된 책을 많이 읽진 않았죠. 뭐였지 마지막으로 읽은 게? 네, 음료수 한 잔. 한 모금. 음료수 맛있다. 포도 맛이다. Grape flavored drink. They subconsciously bend the laws of the internet, and the internet eats away at their subconscious in turn. Grape! Yes, grape.
それにしてもアキネーのセキュリティを破るなんて驚きだな。
意識してるわけじゃないんですよ。私にはセキュリティが見えないんです。
別に It's not like I wanted to.
もしかしてここを管理している人に怒られるんですか？
Yes.
怒られる。嫌です。
トラブルはダメ. She bows apologetically. Why are you bowing to me? I'm not even the owner of this
大
place.
丈夫。アキネーは怒ったりしないよ。ああ見えて本当に優しい人だから。
Relief spreads across her face when I say that.
よかったです。アキさんでしたか？綺麗な方ですね。先輩の姉さんですか？
She's so pretty. Is she your sister? I'm so envious of her.
お姉ちゃんのスタイルいいし、なんで私は
She really...
るんでしょうね。食べるものもちゃんと食べてるのに不公平ですよね。先輩はそう思いませんか？
先輩はそう思いませんか？
まことちゃん、思考が溢れてる。
I thought I got used to hearing her thoughts, but they just sped up like crazy. I'm being overwhelmed.
いいんだけどね。ちなみにアキネーはハトコさん。
한국어, 일본어, 영어 다 있으니까 이해하기가 편하다. 한국어는 제가 자주는 이제 못 해줄 거예요. 왜냐면 귀찮거든, 통역하기.
まあね。遠縁ではあるけれど。
See, she's a distant relative, guys. It's okay. No need to call Alabama tonight.
羨ましいです。
Exactly.
え？
なんでもない。
Any cousin is too close. Well, when do you stop being a cousin then? Huh? By this point, everyone in the face of this planet is probably remotely related to someone. How far do you have to be to not be a cousin? What if you share a great grandparents? How about them apples? 미연씨. 미정이나님 리하 어서오세요. Especially because this takes place in Japan, and as a kinda secluded island nation, they are just gonna be all cousins there. You know, every single one of them has probably descended from Oda Nobunaga or something. Disturbed at how far you're going to justify this indecency. You know, that reminds me of what happened in Jujutsu Kaisen this week. Did everyone watch their Jujutsu Kaisen? Can I spoil it? Well, it's not even really a spoiler. A major story spoiler. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it, but yeah, go watch this week's Jujutsu Kaisen. Since we were speaking of indecency. Anyway, why jealous? Does she not get along with her sibling or something?
本当に何でもないですよ。でも思考だとつい思ったことがそのまま出ちゃうから。
そっか、それは大変だね。
大変だね。
あと感情が高ぶったりした時は相手構わず思考が漏れたりもしちゃうんですけど、私は基本冷静ですからめったにそんなことはありません。
Calm, who, her? I'm not entirely sure about that, but I probably shouldn't dig any deeper. That's when I hear a familiar voice. The reason why he came to this place. I turn around and see that girl waving and running towards us.
あれ、どうしてこんな時間に君が？
That's all she can say! She yells out my name over and over and hops around me like a dog that just spotted its owner. What a way to describe someone. Makoto's staring at her, her eyes wide open wide in surprise. Now they're both staring at each other. I guess they can't really introduce themselves.
この子は俺の友達で。
どうしてここに？
Side, side, side. Makoto exclaims in surprise. It's like she didn't hear me at all. But wait, could it be?
君、この子知ってるの？
The two girls stare at each other for a while.
私勘違いです。
そうか、残念。
And here I was hoping I could learn something about her.
この子誰？
ああ、知り合って結構経つのにまだ名前も知らないんだよ。
そうですか。
The next step in our peer-to-peer communication technology. Clown to clown. Oh wait, I can't hear Makoto's
さっ
thoughts.
きから心の声が聞こえないけど。
意識して思念の思いを伝えるのがそれなりに神経に負担がかかるらしくて、だからあまり連続してはいけないらしいです。
なるほどね。
Such a pure, innocent smile. Could she have Cyberbrain Syndrome too? Maybe she's under long-term hospitalization. That would explain why she can be so strangely perceptive at times. At the same time, a bitter thought crosses my brain. She immediately notices how I'm feeling and gives me a worried look. I'm overthinking this.
まあ、名前なんかわからなくてもそれなりに仲良くできているんだけどね。
先輩気づいていない？
気づいていないって何のこと？
何にも言ってないです。
そうなの？
Crowd, I responded to her thoughts. She did say they leak out by themselves. I was seeing it as some kind of cool, mysterious superpower, but I guess it might be nothing but a burden for her. I mean, it would be a super cool, evil superpower if you could hear someone else's thoughts, but if everyone can hear your thoughts, that's just bad times. Ko is fumbling the bag tonight. No balling tonight. It's all a fumble sky tonight. Nah, he don't fumble. He says fallen. Well, we'll see about that. Let's see what happens. I mean, it's all well and good that not everybody can hear her thoughts, but it must be a real annoyance that she can't hide anything from people that can hear them.
ただ
She's trying to choose her words wisely. Widely! QC お願いします. Please QC your work. After a while, she looks up at me with a serious look.
あ質問
Is she trying to make a request? She's having trouble expressing something, and I wonder what it is. Sometime later, she shakes her head as if to say she's given up on trying to say it out loud. Bro is the MC Rizzler. There is a 0% chance he fumbles the bag.
一つ質問があります。
いいけど。
この人のこと、先輩は好きなんですか？
Asking the real questions.
え
Takes me a moment to understand her question.
先輩はこの人に対して恋愛感情を持っているですか？
Do you like her? When I realize what she's asking, my heart starts racing. 아, 참고로 이거 한국 분들은 이거 되게 웃기겠다. Do you like
先輩はこの
like
人に
her?
対して恋愛感情を持っているですか？
이거 설명도 못 하겠네. Cole likes every single girl he sees. This is true. It's not like I like her or anything.
そうですか。すみません、ぶしつけに質問して。
いや、気にはしてないけど。
でもそれでは、もしかしたら好きになるかもしれないですね。
ああ、そういうことも。
An awkward silence falls upon us.
好きになる。もしかしたらこの人なら、私のことも。
It's her thoughts again. Responding to that would show a lack of basic decency, though.
こんちね
Ah? Hole. Wait, what did they translate? 도대체 뭘 번역한 거죠, 저거?
こんちね
콘치즈야?
こんちね
I don't get it. Yuri route unlocked. 백합이었냐고. 하렘물인 줄 알았더니 백합이었냐고. Cover code to stand back and stand by. Suddenly the girl grabs Makoto and starts patting her head. She looks so happy, meanwhile Makoto's eyes are wide open in shock. With a sigh, she closes her eyes. It's obvious that all the tension is leaving her body. The two of them don't move an inch as they cling to each other. Great. Now even more reason for Makoto to get addicted to the internet. She won't be able to leave this place now.
この人の先輩が好き。
I hear her thoughts more clearly than ever. Makoto's totally convinced that the girl likes me.
優しくしてあげてくださいね。
With that thought, Makoto starts to leave.
そうだ、俺。ありがとうございました。助けてくれて。
She bows me and
ああ、待って。
she logs out. Makoto vanishes from the internet.
行っちゃったか。
There she goes.
いたった。
She throws.
ねえ、君は感じなかった？あの子の感じてることが伝わってこなかった？うん。そうか、やっぱり。
Huh? Wait a second. If she really does like me, as Makoto believed, and she heard Makoto think it out loud,
君。
she flashes the same old innocent smile at me. Just that is enough to get my pulse racing. This is what the internet would be like if NFT AI bros win. Tokenized personal spaces. I want to make sure. I want to hear it straight from her mouth. I want to know how she feels about me.
注意
We're back in the present. Oh yeah. Last time we went to where the old city where the school is located in is, only to have found out that something called Great Christmas happened, where the assembler nanomachine leaked from the research facility, started contaminating everything. So the GU, the alternate Alt-UN, had to laser everything. They had to charge their lasers. 아플라브리하. 맞아, 마지막 저번 화에 이제 그 뭐냐, 회상신들에 나오는 핵 학교 있잖아요. 학교. 그 학교가 있는 도시에 갔는데 현재 시간대, 주인공 시점에서 현재 시간대 학원 있던 도시에 갔는데 이제 모든 게 다 폐허가 돼 있고, 레인이 말해주기를 아니고 인터넷에서 찾아보니까 주인공이 학교 다니고 있을 시절에 그 대학원에 있는 연구실에서 어셈블러 나노머신이 흘러나와서, 뭐라고 해야 되지? 어쨌든 나와가지고 쏟아져 나오다? 그래서 주변이 오염되고, 그걸 멈추기 위해서 GU에서 세계통합? 세계연합? 거기서 이제 레이저 위성을 사용해가지고 그 도시를 초토화시키고 나노머신들을 멈췄다, 이렇게 나왔죠? Rain talks me from the seat opposite mine. 그리고 그래가지고 이제 충격 먹은 MC가, 메인 캐릭터가, 주인공이 이제 혼수 상태에 빠져버렸고, 그 다음에 시젤이랑 만나서, 깨어나서 시젤이랑 만나고 싸우고 한 대 먹고 과거 갔다가 다시 돌아와서 현재 시점입니다. 감사합니다. Rain talks me from the seat opposite mine. Looks like I fell asleep. I think I was having another dream about my school
今
days.
ノイ先生と通話中です。周囲にも中継しますので、何か一言言ってやってください。
ノイにか。
At first, I have no clue what she's talking about, but I soon remember what happened with Major Shizel. 시제 소령이랑 무슨 일이 있었는지 기억을 했죠.
というわけで、
We'll be there in 30 minutes, so I hope you'll have your apology ready by then.
悪かったと言っているではないか。親御さんからの問い合わせではしらばっくれるわけにもいかないだろう。
Side girl. She starts making excuses over the phone. We're both talking to her using the same channel.
他にも俺たちのことを誰かに漏らしていないだろうな。
I try poking at Noi's avatar, but it doesn't work, unsurprisingly.
もちろんだ。そもそも君が私のところにいるのを嗅ぎつけたのは門倉大佐の方だからな。
親父が？どうして俺の居場所が分かったんだろう。
さあな。愛する息子の状況を調べるうち、偽装に気づいたとかじゃないのか。
まさか。
I was gunning for the Drexler Institute, and nanomachines are a goose that lays golden eggs. Meanwhile, my old man's a total war dog and money grubber.
シゼル少佐がこの週で仕事が控えていると言っていたそうですね。
ああ。 連中もドレクスラー機関の残党に興味があるらしい。
興味があるのはブレクスラー機関だけではないかもしれません。
What could that mean? Rain starts thinking aloud with her fingers on her
以前
chin.
の作戦、コウさんが記憶を失った時のことですが、
俺が記憶を失った時の作戦？
She immediately sends me some data. I spot my own signature on it. It's a mission briefing that I prepared for the mercenaries I
あ
hired.
のアジトこそはブレクスラー機関残党の潜伏先、ナノ密造プラントだったのです。
Nanomachine bootlegging plant.
しかし彼らを追い詰めたまま逃亡され、施設についての情報を
Tried
デー
to
タ
at
ベー
least
ス
grab
に
some
持ち帰ろう
information
と
about
し
the
た
plant
中
from its
アジトの
database,
自爆に巻
which
き
is
込
when
ま
it self-destructed.
れ、その爆破の影響を受け記憶をなくしてしまったのです。大事なことを黙っていてすみません。
いいんだ。今聞いたからこそ理解できたよ。
If she told me all this back when I just woken up there, none of it would have made any sense to me. Rain's so considerate. This is why she's the best girl. And I'm more bothered by Major Giselle's actions now. 철학이가 기가서 먹는비야 어서오세요. She's being way too aggressive for someone trying to take her boss's son into her care. I think she was trying to sound out during our conversation if I had any information she could use.
シゼル少佐が俺を拉致しようとしたのは、もしかして俺自身が目的か？俺の失われた記憶が目当てなんじゃないだろうな。
だとすればベンビルは今回の件に関して私以上に何かを掴んでいるのかもしれません。いずれにせよ今後はフェンビルにも警戒した方がいいでしょうね。
まさしく四面楚歌って感じだな。
一つ提案があるのだが注意。
Noi hesitantly butts into our conversation.
父親の保護を受けたくないのであれば母方の親戚を頼ってみてはどうかね。
From the mother's side of the family. My mother's side, that would be Aki and her foster mother, who is also my mother's younger sister. Aunt Seira. Seira ばあさ
おば
ま?
さんか？
そうだ、アークインダストリー社の立花セイラ社長なら君たちに力を貸してくれるに違いない。
The president of the Ark Industries, Seira Tachibana, will be more than willing to help you out. Ark Industries is a bleeding-edge cybertech company that Aunt Seira built all by herself. Her face comes to my mind as I think about her. The biggest oddball cum genius born to an ultra-rich business family. She is the only relative that I never could defy.
おいおい、おばさんからも俺の身柄について問い合わせがあったんじゃないだろうな。
君の親戚筋の嗅覚は素晴らしいな。 CDF の税金泥棒に爪の赤を飲ませてやりたいものだ。
やれやれだ。おばさんも昔とは変わっていなさそうだな。
しかしコウさん、今の話は悪くないと思います。
Rain interjects. She must know at least a little about my relationship with my
レ
aunt.
インがそう言ってくれるなら、そうだな。親父に頼るぐらいならおばさんの世話になった方がいいし。
Lenteja. Hola. You could say so. Yeah. I'd much rather my aunt than my old
とに
man.
かくシティに戻ったら連絡をくれたまえ。君はまだ治療中の身なんだからな。よろしくお願いします、先生。楽しみにしておいてくれたまえ。詫びと言ってはなんだが、君たちのためにうちのおすすめ商品を用意して。結構です。
As if to run away from Rain's glare, Noi ends a call, and her avatar disappears. Madmax 55777. Biha, hello. Art style of this novel reminds me a bit of Durarara. Well, they are from a similar time period. Late 2000s. Both of them, I think.
先生にも困ったもんだよな。
父さんがいちいち反応するからからかわれるんです。お願いですからもっとシャキッとしてください。
레인 화났다.
いや、今のは俺じゃなくてレインが。
そうでしょうか。
まあともあれ行動目標は決まったな。行ってみよう、アークインダストリーに。
Ark Industries.
はい。
Industry. Ground Zero End. Alright, chapter 3 complete. Guess his sharp hair was in trend at that time. Sharp hair? Like spiky hair? Wait,
賑やかなのはいいけれど、なんか怪しげな雰囲気だな。
闇市ですよ。統制経済の下ではありがちな光景です。
in a controlled economy, you can find these anywhere, anytime. Walking through a place like this alongside such a 아 진짜 뇌에 들은 게 저런 거밖에 없냐고. 코는 남주는 all Cole thinks about is this woman. Walking through a place like this alongside such beautiful women really is kind of
父
unsettling.
さん、あまりキョロキョロしない方がいいですよ。
どうして？
買い物に不慣れなよそ者だと思われるかもしれません。
Oh wait, that is unvoiced. Her words are polite and she looks out for me with great care, but I still feel a distance between us, like she's keeping me at arm's length. And now that I'm used to her pretty smile, I'm bothered by how cold it is.
注意！
Suddenly, Rain yells out and grabs a man's arm. His hands holding a somewhat familiar wallet. 갑자기 레인이 소리 지르면서 어느 남자의 손목을 잡았대요. 그리고 그 손목에는, 그 손 안에는 뭔가 눈에 익은 지갑? 어라? 내 지갑인가? Is that my wallet? Spiky I'd call hair of Naruto or Vash. But this is just sharp for me. Sharp. Huh.
それ俺の財布？
あだだ勘弁してくれよ姉ちゃん。これは出来心。この兄ちゃんが好きだらけだったんで。
I mean, this guy was such an easy target. It's not my fault. It's the victim's fault. 우리는 저런 어른이 되지 맙시다. 내 잘못이 아니고 피해자의 잘못이라고. 에? 속은 사람 잘못이지. 이런 나쁜 어른 되지 맙시다.
行きなさい。
The man runs off, holding his arm in pain.
だから申し上げたのです。この町は危険なんですよ。
With a defeated sigh, she returns my wallet.
すまない。
I got her mad at me again.
でも
Her expression suddenly changes from a strained look to one of
無理のない
sympathy.
ことですよね。今の父さんにとってはここも
うん、そうなんだよな。なんでついあちこち見回して油断しちまった。
気をつけましょう。私も気をつけます。
悪いね。なんかレインには世話かけっぱなしだい。
私は注意の部下ですから当然の行為です。
She puts on a smile
行き
again.
ましょう。私など護衛についた武男の軍曹と思ってくだされば結構です。
難しいことを言うな。
Brawny surgeon boyfriend. Well, lieutenant, second lieutenant. Oh, I missed it. Bro just speaks his mind. He don't care. Oh, bro is mad that he can't pull his seventh woman. I follow Rain into the black market. Everywhere I look, I see stores with old clothes and ration packages, plus automatic rifles and bundles of ammo.
おいおい、こんなものまで売っているのか？
When I stop and stare, the person minding the store gives me a big, uneven
いらっ
smile.
しゃい、兵隊さん。一体何がご用？
AK-47, 3 mags. Please. The stall is stocked to the brim with ammo, grenades, military software packages, and then there's a bunch of airtight cases piled up like cans. Cases have an ominous symbol engraved on them, a warning symbol for nanomachines inside.
ナノマシンまで売っているのか？こんな露店で。
Nanomachines, son. Most normal store in Burgerland. I'm being treated by nanomachines at this very moment too, sure. They're protein robots that recompose matter from the ground up according to their code. They are miracle tags that can significantly advance our civilization. But at the same time, they're also dangerous substances that can cause disaster if misused. Nanomachines, before they became memes of the soul. As such, their usage is strictly regulated, or so I thought.
医療用なの。1000ユニット。これなら腕がちぎれてもゲラゲラ笑ってられるって代物ですよ。
一体こんなものをどこから？
As I mutter in disbelief, Rain gently pats me on the shoulder.
置かれているのは医療用や工作用のナノ。比較的無害なものばかりです。
無害って、それでもナノマシンの入手にはそれなりの資格や手続きが。
She shakes her head, cutting me off. Yeah, paperwork is meaningless in a market that sells guns in broad daylight.
それでもさすがに殺傷目的のナノは扱っていないみたいだな。
そんなもの大っぴらには売れませんよ。
つまり大っぴらじゃなければ売ってくれるってことか？
The guy just smiles and points at a stall a little further off. I see a guy who seems like a mercenary take a duralium case with the G logo on it from the stall owner.
ジオナノマシン。統合軍の輸出品か？
Background looks like a fish market. Just instead of fish, it's guns. Yeah, maybe they got inspirations from Tsukiji.
まさかバッグは偽装でしょ。
無論そうでさ。でもナノマシンの品質じゃ鈴印ブランドが一
Tsujishiro
番
brand is the best there is.
さあ、お客さんもどうです？
興味ありません。行きましょう、コウさん。
Rain tugs at my sleeve. I notice a CDF constable walking toward us. The CDF is a military police organization that municipality runs to maintain law and order in the city. After we pass a constable, I turn around and see him exchanging pleasantry with the guy we were just talking to.
なんだかな。あの店員、巡査に金を握らせていたぞ。
見せしめに逮捕されないために小遣いを渡しているのでしょう。
要するに賄賂じゃないか。CDF は街の治安を回復する気がないのか？
闇市が存在しなければどこの町の経済は成り立ちません。
She ends that conversation there and starts walking toward another
本
stall.
当にここって俺の生まれた国なのか？
こ
follow after Rain at a brisk pace.
Ah, 大丈夫。気を使ってくれてありがとう。
Rain has brought us to downtown Tsujushiro. There's a foul stench in the air, and everyone walking the streets here has lost the glint in their eyes. 이게 맞나? 다들 동태눈이라는데. I stop for a second and look up at the sky, but a veil of thick clouds keeps the sight of sun and blue skies away from me.
でも、どうしてここはこんなに暗くて寒いんだろう。
There's no trace of the bright sunshine I saw in my flashbacks.
気候の悪化は様々な環境汚染が原因であることは明白ですが、ことこの鈴代に関しては、あれも一因でしょうか。
She joins me and looks up at the sky, but in a different direction where a skyscraper soars far, far above. Classic setting for cyberpunk, though I never heard of this novel. This novel is called Baldr Sky. Currently the channel... what's it called? YouTube channel category. Game played is set as I think Baldr Sky 0, but we're actually playing Baldr Sky the original. Baldr Sky Dive 1.
Arcology か。
The arcology. A massive, oh my god, that is massive. A massive structure that's over 1,000 meters tall. It's a self-contained residential area that could house the entire population of a last century city. 1,000 meters tall. How tall is the Burj Khalifa? 1,100? Tsujushiro Arcology Mid-Spire. It has a highly imposing and impressive appearance, and you can't even see its peak without bending your neck way back.
都市機能の中枢部であり本体。あそこにはシティ人口の2割と富の 70% が集約されています。
20% of the city's population and 70% of its wealth. Now let's see what happens if we get the average for the 10%. She drops me those facts while still gazing
な
upward.
かなかに素晴らしい格差だな。
Sorry, I hit my mic.
飢えたる世界では弱者はより弱くなり、
Yeah, 마이크 쳤다.
強者はより強くなるのです。
In a starving society, the weak grow weaker and the strong grow stronger. So the massive misfire also casts a long dark shadow at its foot, huh?
シティの住民の7割が正式な市民権を持たず、社会保障も受けられずにいます。
Her eyes, still fixated on the misfire, now take on an intense look.
難民の暴動が頻繁と言ってたな。
828 meter for the Burj Khalifa. Is it still the tallest building?
地も海も空も荒れ果ててしまっていますからね。コウさんが学園生だった頃よりさらに。
Even back then, our planet was sick and dying. Centuries of pollution and war had depleted its resources, and it could no longer provide for all the huge population. And that's one thing you really don't have to worry about, since population is going down all across the globe, except for in some parts of Africa and Middle East, I think. As far as I know, yes. The 2 projects that were planned to overtake it both stalled. RIP. But I'm pretty sure we were still trying to turn things around.
環境再生計画を放棄されてしまったのか。
In the past, the GU initiated several programs to rehabilitate our environments. In fact, Sage Academy was built on land reclaimed by one of those
計
programs.
画は頓挫形骸化しました。微々たる規模で今も進められてはいますが、末期の病人に薬を投与し、無理に延命しているようなものです。
末期の病人か。特効薬でもあればいいんだけどな。
絶望が地に満ちても諦めてはなりません。
Oh hey, more plot! And this one's very interesting. A bellowing voice interrupts my thoughts. A bunch of people in robes have gathered in one corner of the street, and a monitor in the center of the crowd is displaying a man delivering a speech.
我々は物質の束縛を逃れ新天地を創造した。これはあらかじめ定められた計画であったのです。
Welcome to District 17. Damn, that voice, like a straight up train station micro.
その計画は我らの遺伝子にプログラムされていた。
For it was programmed into our very DNA.
悪しき偽りの世界に降臨
Goddess
させる
Sophia.
ために。
The man throws up his arms and preaches in an entranced voice. As his madly passionate speech continues, it catches the pedestrian's attention and brings them to a halt.
ドミニオン。
That's when I finally noticed the banner they were holding
逆
up.
十字のシンボル。連中はサタニストか何かなのか。
An inverted cross. Yoshi, hello. The only person I think of when I hear Yoshi is Yoshida Naoki from Final Fantasy.
違いますが、似たようなものかもしれません。彼らはサイバーグノーシス主義と称する教義を崇める狂信的な宗教カルト団体です。演説を行っているのは、現在彼らを率いているグレゴリー神父です。
The speaker is Father Gregory, their current leader
ドミニオン。
of Dominion.
教祖は救世主の生まれ変わりとか、それとも無ビューの預言者様だったりするわけか。
彼らの教義によれば、この世は悪意ある存在により作られたバーチャルらしいですよ。そして AI こそは
And AI is the
思考の女神ソフィアの
avatar of their
化身
supreme goddess,
その
Sophia.
導きに従い、では量子的生命に進化すべきものだ。
この世は仮想。AI が神様か。現実逃避にも程があるな。
ドミニオンに関する詳細なデータをネットから見つけてきましたが、どうします？
見せてもらえるかな。
いや、
Yeah. I immediately receive a whole bunch of data, including a broad outline of Dominion, pictures of their father,
グ
etc.
ノーシス派は太古のキリスト教を謳う派。
Gnosticism. Who knows what Gnosticism is? Cause I sure don't.
それがネット時代に入ってからサイバーグノーシスと呼ばれる思想運動に生まれ変わりました。元来サイバーグノーシス派は信仰心も少なく活動も至ってした。
Originally, it was a peaceful movement with a few members.
十数年前、グレゴリー氏、あのモニターに映っている人物ですが、彼が教義に独自の解釈を加え、現在のドミニオンの母体となる教団を立ち上げました。
Propagated his own take on their doctrine and founded a cult that would likely.
ドミニオンの信者を集め、勢力を強化しかし、当局の介入を招き、教団は解体。教祖であるグレゴリー神父は行方不明。おそらく謀殺されたのだろうと言われています。
カルト集団崩壊のパターンといえばやっぱりあれか。
信者たちの集団自決事件です。神父は信者に対し、ネットで儀式にのっとり自決すれば、より高次の精神科に融合できると言っていて、
The believers committed suicide en masse. Gregory convinced his believers that a ritual online suicide would help them ascend into. Ha.
信者たちの集団自決。最悪です。
Going by the way she spits out those words, can't tell she really hates Dominion with every fiber of her being.
我々はさらなる進化の過程にあるのです。汚れと偽りに満ちた存在から汚れなき量子的生命への過程へ。
In the process of becoming pure quantum life form sounds like diving to me. But something she said doesn't make sense to me.
行方不明になったというグレゴリー神父とやら、今目の前で演説していないか。
数年前、再びネットに現れ、教団を再興したのです。本人は復活したと主張しています。
死んだはずの神父様が地
Man,
獄
the
から
TV effect is making me
ありがちな
think
パフォーマンスかな。
what song's eyes are moving.
はっきりしているのは、彼らは悪質なカルト教団で世界中で問題を起こし、当局にマークされている存在だということです。
問題っていうと、信者を洗脳監禁とかそんなところか。
加えてここ数年は急激に規模を拡大、武装。
To add to that, it has grown rapidly in size and taken up arms these past few years. Taken up arms, these refugees, man.
一大勢力に成長しています。
Refugees, these religious spokes, man. At this point, it has become an organization so powerful, the CEF has to think twice about messing with it. So much for evolution and still having such old school poses.
信じたくない話だな。
ここ鈴代市は彼らドミニオンの主要拠点です。この町で非合法に密造されるバイオナノ製品は 彼らの資金源になっていると噂されています。
統合政府はドミニオンをどうして放置しているんだ？
統合政府の軍隊、統合軍は原則として自治州政府の要請がない限り自治州での軍事活動はできませんから。なので稼いだ金を議員が誰かに献金してカルトの存在を黙認してもらってるのでしょう。
血と汚れに満ちた偽りの歴史を思い返すのです。我々は常に騙されている。悪しき陰謀にとらわれている。
Think back on mankind's dirty, bloody history. We have all been deceived, trapped in an evil conspiracy. The speech reaches a fever pitch, and now the priest in the monitor is wildly swinging his arms about as he appeals to the audience. Did I read this line? Oh my goodness, I'm back to dozing off. Oh no. Rain motions that we should leave. And that's when I hear footsteps. Footsteps rumbling behind me. Some masked men make their entrance and shove me out of their way. They're holding glossy black AV automats in their hands. I recognize that slogan. They are anti-AI activists. Gunfire rings out in the street, and people scream as cultists fall over like bowling pins. We hastily leave the street, which is now filled with angry roars and terrified screams.
おばさんの会社、俺が覚えている時よりはるかに大きくなっているな。
アークはこの州で最も大きな企業の一つ。
Hi, hello, beautiful princess. Honey, baby boy, Riha.
灰色のクリスマスでなくなったものばかりじゃないってことか。
Ark Industries, a company that government entrusted with Mother, the AI that governs this province following the end of the war, cementing its position at the top of the cyber industry. I am very tired. I didn't get much sleep last night, nor the day before. It dabbles in a wide range of services ranging from the main AI business to building virtual spaces, NPCs, brain chips, and simulacrums. You could say they cover practically everything in the online sphere.
灰色のクリスマスの後、この州の情勢は大きく変化しました。今ではアークも自社開発の趣味クラブ
Ark is even running a PMC using in-house simulacrums.
それは知らなかったな。いや、思い出せないだけか。
The building is deathly silent, with human presence few and far in between. Looking at the seemingly endless hallways with glowing walls makes me feel like I'm online.
まるで迷路だな。糸巻きでも持参すればよかったよ。
門倉光様、前方の通路を右にお曲がりください。
ちゃんとモニターしてくれているようですね。
Princess, you're so beautiful. Oh, thank you.
スモークも必要だったかな。
I joke around to hide that I'm tensing up inside. This always happens when I'm about to meet my aunt. A scientist and a witch. In this world, witch is a highly skilled female computer programmers. Even a genius like Aki has to admit she's no match for her.
右手のドアからお入りください。立花社長がお待ちです。
Aki보다 프로그래밍이 뛰어나다고 하네요. Guided by that machine voice, we enter the room where my aunt waits. Beyond the door lies an absolutely gigantic
なん
space.
だこりゃ。
Its metal walls and internal structures stretch out as far as the eye can see. It's an all too massive man-made space, almost like a sphere of colony of sorts.
ここはネットです。
A space colony, I think it said.
強制的に没入させられたようですね。リアルボディはそのまま保護されるわけですか。
Even Rain's got cold sweat pouring down her forehead at all this.
電脳化された人間以外は立ち入り禁止か。まったく完璧な保安対策だな。
注意してください。どうやらここはリミッターの影響範囲内のようです。
Not affected by the limiter. What kind of life is this president living? We cautiously walk down a passage. I can see a giant iris bulb at the end of it. Going by the structure around it. It probably has a diameter of a few hundred virtual meters. Sorry, I hit my desk.
さすがバーチャル屈指の大企業ですね。自社で SQAI を保持しているだけあります。
昔から AI 絡みには強かったみたいだけどな。今は一体どんな事業に手をつけているんだ。
仮想関連のあらゆる投資に手をつけていますよ。中でも NPC の製造運用と独自基準の仮想空間運営で知られています。
What's the NPC business?
独自基準の仮想空間運営？
アークの仮想空間都市。
Ark's own Cyber
今
City.
わかりますよ。
We reach the end of the passage. While we're chatting, there's a big double-sided door lying ominously in wait.
失礼します。
I clear my throat and open the door. Within that sparkling crystal palace stands Seira, Tachibana Seira, looking the same as she always did. We've seen what NPC business looks like this year, actually. What are you referring to?
お久しぶりね、コウさん。
Mame. She greets me with an aloof voice. Her eyes are pointed in my general direction, but it feels like she's looking past me and gazing into the distance.
ご無沙汰しています、おばさん。
Why does she have that goofy death stare? Maybe she also has the Cyberbrain Syndrome. Overwhelmed by her presence, I inadvertently give her a deep bow.
記憶障害らしいわね。
ええ、ま
事情は把握しているわ。安心しなさい。もしもの時は私たちがかくまってあげる。
あ。ありがとうございます。
Those people on TikTok acting as NPC characters getting huge donations. Ha! Yeah, I don't do TikTok, so yeah. Wouldn't know. She's on the ball as always, though that doesn't come as any surprise at all. After all, she's the witch of the cyber world. She's connected directly to the AI and has access to vast amount of data at all times. She has a similar aura to Aki, but without her laziness or warmth. She's more cold and almost like an NPC.
エイジさんの誘いを断ったようだ。これから一体どうするつもりなのかしら。
とりあえずは記憶を取り戻しながら状況を判断しようかと。
なるほどね。ここに来たついでに我が社のアーバルシティに寄っていきなさい。
アーバルシティ、独自基準の仮想空間を運営されているとか聞きましたけど。
Neither do I, but they got memed out to hell and back, so it got my attention. Oh, I see. I guess I'm just like that far disconnected from what Zoomers are doing nowadays.
治安の保たれたフルフィードバック
Perfectly peaceful, full feedback
我が社の
area.
誇る最新鋭のバーチャルスペース。
A virtual space that is our pride and joy. So it's a no limiter area. That sounds pretty yabai. With those words, she closed her eyes to signal the end of our little meeting.
じゃあ失礼します。
Rain and I looked to leave the
待って
room.
霧島レインさん、
はい、何でしょうか。
あなたにはコウさんが随分お世話になったよね。ありがとう。
She smiled.
礼を言わせてもらうわ。
いえ、
My aunt silently stares at Rain's face. Suddenly, Rain gasps and looks up.
困ったことがあったらいつでも相談してちょうだい。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Oops. I don't know why, but Rain has a somewhat sad look right now.
おばさんと何かあったのかい？
ちゃんとで少しお話ししました。
Chant?
ちゃんと？
もしかしてちゃんとの存在もお忘れですか？
Yes, fill me in.
ちゃんとって？
聞こえますか？
Direct messaging. Her lips are not moving. I didn't hear that with my ears just now.
今はネット経由でスクランブルされたメッセージを直接送っています。これがちゃんとです。
So DMs are called chanting. DMing is called chanting. Words partly lift the veil covering my
思い
memories.
出せそうな気もするけど。
唇を動かさないと、ニューラジャックで囁くように言葉をイメージしてください。
I'm still confused, but I try to do as she says.
これで内緒話ができるわけだ。
I hear my own voice ring clearly in my head.
これならまず第三者に傍受されません。
Gee, that's convenient. It's almost like telepathy of sorts.
ちゃんとの使い方を思い出したところで、せっかくですからアーバルシティに寄っていきませんか？
What could possibly go wrong? A city built without limiters. Trusting, banking fully on their security. It would be a shame if that security got breached. Or, you know, if someone who does not get bound by the laws of the internet, like someone with Cyberbrain Syndrome.
そうだな。いいかもしれない。
Real's not zoomer enough to understand exactly.
ここが仮想空間か。
Blue skies, white clouds, and greenery everywhere. This is all too much for my eyes, which has grown used to Sushiro's dreariness. The place is also lined with buildings that exist in perfect harmony with their surroundings. As eccentric as their designs are, they're just neatly maintained. Just as neatly
ガキの
maintained.
頃、こんな光景をホロで見たことがある気がするよ。そう、未来都市予想図とかそんな感じで。
叶えられなかった人類の夢を仮想で再現したって感じですね。
For her part, Rain's also staring at the glittering city with her eyes wide open. Looking at this all too beautiful sight makes me fully understand everything we've
ようこ
lost.
そアーバルシティへ。
A familiar voice reaches my ears, and I turn around to see a familiar girl, standing on the grass and smiling at us. Literal grass is too much for the eyes. Touching grass kills the internet nerd. I want to know how she feels about me.
ねえ、さ、君もしかして俺のこと。
Do you like me? They are just 4 words, but I can't get them out. This is too hard. Besides, I'm not exactly thinking straight right now.
そろそろ俺も戻るよ。
She grabs me with her tiny hand. Her grip is surprisingly strong. Bro's trying to riz an internet woman.
もう夜遅いし、明日も朝からいろいろ用事があるし。
I can't believe what I'm saying. I'm basically making excuses to run away. She suddenly drags me back with all her might, making me fall on my ass. She then tumbles onto me herself. She embraces me from behind and puts her head on my shoulder. So, funny thing about Baldr Sky is that apparently the illustrator was going through like a change in art style at the time of the development of the game. So the earlier assets, like the sprites, they all look more mature, versus some of the cutscenes. No, the insert illustrations that were drawn later, like this one, where they look super young. We're close enough for me to see the reflection of my face in her eyes, and for her breath to gently sway my bangs. Her warmth spreads across my back, and I can feel something soft press up against my shoulder blades. My heart feels like it's about to explode. She then pulls me closer. As her chest sticks even closer to my back, I can feel my heart racing too. She's feeling just as conscious of me as I am of her. The moment I realize that, both my chest and head nearly blow up. She gives me a happy smile, her face all red. I'm going crazy here, but hearing her innocent laughter calms me down some. That's because I found out what I wanted to know. Words were not necessary at all. Whether we say it out loud or not, we're both feeling the same way right now. So I don't mind if she notices these unspoken feelings of mine. In fact, that would be perfect. When I head to the living room to get some breakfast, I find the others already seated at the table.
寝不足か？いや、たっぷり寝たはずなんだけど。
In the end, I fell asleep with that girl online. Not like anything happened, but thinking back on it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
まだ目が覚めていないのかな?
A look of excitement appearing into my face, her bright eyes and luscious lips. This is all Cole thinks about. Right in front of my face, her cool breath is tinged with the scent of toothpaste. Holy moly, they predicted Discord e-daters 6 years prior to the introduction of Discord.
何いきなり顔を赤くしてんのよ。
知るか。どうしてなのかこっちが聞きたいよ。
ああ、千夏先輩ついに歯ブラシまで置いちゃって。ちゃんと家に帰らないと家族の人が心配しますよ。大丈夫、毎日連絡入れてるから。
Oh, so she's basically just staying here now.
なのはちゃんとさ、入学式が終わってやっと通い妻状態から解放だね。
Commuter wife?
通い妻ってあのですね。
Nana lets out a sigh but soon moves on to serving food for me. I take the bowl overloaded with rice and that's when I realize Makoto is not around.
誠ちゃんは？
誠ちゃん？ずいぶん親しくなったのね。
ああ、ちょっとネットで話したんだ。で、あの子は？
今朝早くお姉さんが迎えに来た。
そうか。もう少し早く起きればよかったな。俺も見送ってあげたかったのに。
ああ、まったくその通りだ。3問損したな。ほう。
Masa's got a playful smirk on his face.
何が損なんだ？
そのお姉さん、お前にも礼を言いたがってたぜ。おまけにこれが可愛くってさ。ふーんって、お前もう少し食いつけよ。
お前と一緒にするな。
To be honest, I'm a little bit curious.
でも、なんかどこかで見たような気がするんだよな。
람빙님 어서 오세요.
お前は可愛い子を見るといつもそうだろ。
いや、そういうのじゃなくてだな。
でもなんかやっぱり寮でいろいろあったみたいだね、あの子。
そうなのか。
まあいじめられたらいつでも相談に来いとは言ってみたけどね。
I think back to what happened last night. I bet her problems stem from that condition of hers.
ところでこうダイブしたまま寝てたでしょ。それってダメ人間への第一歩だよ。
Falling asleep in the middle of a dive. This is a future I am looking forward to.
いいんですよ、アキ先輩は。アキ先輩はなんたってプロなんですから。プロのダメ人間。
A professional deadbeat. 프로 나ダメ人間.
ですからそうじゃなくて。
She turns to me pleading, but I've got nothing to do with this, right? Wait, Aki's looking at me too. What now? It was surprising enough to see her so serious last night, but 2 days in a row.
ちょっと来て。
Saying no more, she stands up and leaves the living room. I'm a bit confused, but I follow her anyway. Less than a minute later, we're both standing in her private space. Aki's completely silent. It's like she's struggling to find the words she wants to say.
何か話があるんだろ？
うん。
She takes a deep breath and looks at me like she's made up her mind.
ゆうべここに入ったよね。
No, I didn't see you naked. She points at the door leading to the meadow
う
again.
ん、入ったけど。
Oh god, did she realize I saw her sleeping naked?
あのね、アキね、見たと言っても、ちらっと隙間から見えた程度で。
Nuh-uh.
何のこと？
あれ？
Oh, that's not it then. Why is she asking about
ゆ
last
うべ
night?
もあの子に会ったでしょ。
あの子って、ここによく来てる子のことだよね。あったけど、それが？
変だと思わなかった？
確かに。まさかあんな時間にまで来てるとは思わなかったけどね。
What's she trying to say?
あの子のことどう思う？
どう思うって。
Is she asking me if I like her? First Makoto and now Aki. I don't know why, but I find myself wavering. But while this is an awkward question to answer, I know I can speak my mind with her.
それは。
Shawnee Beauty
わ
ha.
からないけど。
make up my mind and try spelling out these vague feelings of mine.
気がつくと会いに来ちゃってるんだ。言葉も通じないのにちゃんと意志が通じ合ってるのが嬉しくて、可愛らしくて元気だし声も綺麗で、でもそれより何よりあんなに気持ちが通じる女の子って初めてで。
The more I talk about this, the faster my heart beats. Her face flashes through my mind and makes my chest
ひょ
tighten
っと
up.
したら好きなのかもしれない。ただこんなの初めてだから本当にそうなのかよくわからないけど。
I went and said it. I'm blushing so hard I can't look Aki in the eye. She doesn't say a word, so I have my eyes glued to the ground for a while. And when she finally speaks, she sounds really sad. I look up and see a pained look on her face.
どうしたんだよ。
最悪。私最低。
最低ってアキネ、一体何がどうしちゃったの。
こうに死んで詫びたい気分。
Don't do that. I've never seen her get so down on herself before. She looks downcast and her lips are shaking. Tears might be rolling up in her eyes too.
なあ、アキネ。
I grab her hands and try to calm her
理由
down.
があるなら話してみてよ。
I start getting kinda anxious myself, but I hold it in.
いい話じゃないのかもしれないけど、でもちゃんと逃げずに真面目に聞くよ、俺。
こう、あの子の名前知らないよね。
教えてくれるの。
私とこうだけの内緒で。
She takes a deep breath and
XNA12 X4R SWO1 スラッシュ AN79。
no, the model name's too long. After blurting that out all at once, she stares wearily at me to gauge my reaction.
随分と変わった名前だね。
That stupid response is all I can manage. Because I've figured out that it's a serial
試
number.
作型プロジェクト A12 形式名 X4R S の001
Finally, I can activate Windows 98.
スラッシュの後はシグネスチャ開発者秋西野の79番。
Saying all that wears her out, and she lets out a big
試
sigh.
作型アキネのシグネスチャー。
そう。あの子はノンプレイヤーキャラクター。
She's an NPC! Reminds me to go to eBay and steal Windows keys for... I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. The NPC girl is standing right in front of me. She's staring at my face full of worry. But I don't know what to say to her. And we've stayed like this for nearly an hour. You know, falling for NPCs is nothing crazy. NPCs are beautiful.
君が NPC だったなんてね。
NPC. She's not the avatar of an actual human being, but an AI-run program that imitates a person. In other words, she's not all that different from the cats that were around Aki last night. Bro got NPC zoned. Of course, there are NPCs everywhere online. They look just like people and act as receptionists, guides, and stuff. But no matter how realistic these NPCs look, they are easily identifiable from their stiff speech patterns and fake expressions. There's no way anyone would mistake one for a human's avatar, yet here I am. At this point, everything about her, from her vibrant gesture to her adorable expression, feels artificial to me, and that makes it a little sad. She hasn't changed at all, obviously. It's just all a matter of my perception. here I was thinking I was in love with her and stuff, but all it took was learning the truth about her to turn me into a mess. Niro-sama.
変だよな NPC に罪悪感を抱くなんて君の人格は AI が演じているだけなのにさ
罪悪感
But does her AI feel the emotions it acts out? AIs are completely unlike human beings. They're a collective intelligence that are formed by their self-evolving logic and have a very frail sense of individuality. I know that they have a will of their own, but what lies at its foundation is very different from what drives us. Can their peculiar egos truly understand human emotions? And even if they do, can they empathize with them?
ごめんこ
Can't believe my first crush was an NPC. It's okay, Cobras, we gotta keep going. Aki, who'd been watching me from afar, starts
何
apologizing
度も謝
again.
らなくていいよ秋音に怒っているわけじゃないからさ
うけど
I can tell just by looking at her that she's worried about me. I don't feel like getting mad at her at all. But there's something I want to ask her.
秋音どうして最初に彼女が NPC って言ってくれなかったのさ
本当はすぐに教えるつもりだった
俺がこの子を気に入っちゃったからそれで言い出しづらくなったのかい
それもあるけどそれだけじゃない嬉しかった
She glances at me as she speaks.
こうがあの子を普通の女の子みたいに扱ってくれるのが嬉しくてつい
そりゃだって
I'm a Seiju student in 2nd Gen 2. I'm completely familiar with NPCs and wouldn't normally mistake one for an avatar, but this one didn't seem to be anything but an ordinary girl. This game predicted AI chatbots, yes. The girlfriend experience chatbot. But this one... Oh
本
wait.
当にすごいよ秋音はこんな NPC を
Oh shoot, I skipped the line.
けどだからこそちょっぴり恨むけどね
本当にごめん
With an apologetic look, she places her hand atop the girl's head.
アキ
And the girl looks at her worriedly. Her expression makes it seem like she's concerned for her from the bottom of her heart.
この子は私の憧れ私より優しくて普通の女の子らしい
She's my dream, a gentler, more girly girl than me.
明るく誰にでも好かれる子そうあってほしかったかな
An avatar of Aki's desire. Maybe that's also why she couldn't tell me about the NPC thing. That actually makes me feel a little sorry for her.
秋音だって容姿は悪くないんだし物臭が収まれば誰にだって好かれるさ
If you just fixed your laziness, everyone would like you
優
too.
しいねこう
After gently stroking the NPC's hair one more time, Aki changes gears and looks at me seriously.
一つだけ覚えておいてこの子は単なる NPC じゃない
特別に思い入れのある作品って以外の意味でか
そう正確に言えば私の作品とも言えない
I can tell how she's choosing her words carefully. 조심스럽게 단어를 선정하고 있다고 하네요. She might be about to reveal part of the girl's secret. I decide to listen carefully to what she
この子
says.
はユニーク複製不能な存在
Unique NPC.
そんなに強力なプロテクトが仕掛けられているの
そうじゃない。プロテクトなんて気休め。この子は原理的に複製不能。
Impossible to replicate in
その
principle.
原理は呆れるほど単純。こうには教えてあげられないけど。
じゃあコピーは作れない。
コピーを作ったとしても別の存在になってしまう。量産して生まれるものはそれはすでにこの子じゃない。
She's impossible to replicate, you see. I use this thing called an NFT. Right click, save as. She decides it's time for a break and waits to see how I
ユニ
react.
ークな存在。
The only one of her kind in the world. So if her body is lost, I'll never get to see her again. I'm even more confused now. Where do humans end and NPCs begin?
「その子を嫌わないであげて。こうがいないとき、その子本当に寂しそうだから。」
Saying that, she starts to look
嫌い
out.
になんて。
That's when I realized something. Aki said the girl seemed lonely. Does that mean she thinks she has
ね
emotions?
ねえ、もう一つだけ教えて。この子には本当に感情があるの？自分の感情を理解しているの？
中国語の部屋の問題ね。
Even if they can't hold a conversation, they can perform tasks, do a job.
AI にもクオリアがある。が私の立場。
Non-fungible girlfriend. But if they don't have a heart, they're not capable of focusing emotional
そ
bonds.
してその子は人の感情を学習している。
それがこの子が単なる NPC じゃないということ？
Aki gives me a vague nod and disappears. Rose emotion got put into a large language model.
人の感情を学習しているか。ねえ、君は何を考えているの？人の感情をちゃんと理解しているの？
そう。
With a sad look, she begins to speak. She flaps her mouth with her hand clenched by her chest, like she's desperately trying to drag something out of there,
寂しい。
and utters one word clearly.
寂しいって。
She is
寂
Lasad.
しい。寂しい。
Lasad. She grabs my arm and tries to tell me how she's feeling. Only then do I notice the tears welling up in her eyes.
寂しいってどうして？俺はここにいるのに。
She leaps into my arms instead of answering my question. Her slender body is soft, warm, and smells nice, and I can feel her chest beating through her chest. Heart beating through her chest. Her cute face closes in on mine. With her eyes full of tears, she appeals to my conscience. Sag. The moment she whispers that to me, my heart starts pumping again. And hers, in turn, starts beating faster.
寂しいよな。
I finally get it, she was just as sad as me. Once I found out she was an NPC, my attitude towards her changed. That must have made her feel so sad and
ごめん
lonely.
な。
A sharp pain runs through my chest and I give her a big hug. Rip her ribcage. Well, what now? She's just as sad as me. Aww. Even as she lets out a gasp, a smile returns to her face. We can feel each other's breath. That's how close we are, and suddenly her cheeks turn red. Oh, I just hugged a girl. My face burns too. We both step away at the same time. Oh no, he's officially dating an NPC now. We laugh together like before. Everything that was weighing me down is swept away and replaced by a warm, gentle emotion. I don't know what this feeling is called. I don't think it's love exactly.
ああ、そうだな。嬉しいよな。
Losing track of time, we keep looking at each other with the biggest smiles on our faces. I spent a long time after that telling her everything about
俺の親
myself.
父は傭兵でね。それもその世界じゃそれなり
Imagine
に知ら
telling
れた
everything about
歴戦
yourself
の
to an
勇士らしくてね。
Just like asking for trouble. This will continue in the uncensored patch. I don't know what you're talking about. My old man's a mercenary. What's more, he's actually kind of famous for his exploits. About how I admired my father and was betrayed by him. About how sad I was when my mother died. Cheers, gotta sleep now. Alright, Max55777. Thanks for coming by, D-Bomb.
で、俺は正義の味方になるって誓ったんだ。子供心にそれが単なる夢だとは分かってたんだけど。
About how my best friend Nanoha eased that pain. About how Aki became my sister.
あの頃のアキネって人形みたいに綺麗だったんだ。物草なのはその頃も同じだったけどね。
物草。
昔はアキネを見るとドキドキしてたんだよな。いわゆる幼い日の淡い初恋ってやつかもしれないけど。
And before I know it, I'm telling her things I've never talked to anyone about, and she's listening attentively. Data breach. Dear customer, on December 22nd at 9:23 p.m. there was a data breach on our servers. Unhashed, unencrypted, plain text passwords and login IDs were lost. Silver Bro is chatting up an AI.
多分今日のことも。
She gives me a big nod. An NPC doesn't have an expected lifespan. As long as she's not destroyed and her AI is functional, she'll stay alive forever. She might live on and remember me long after I'm gone. That thought gives me peace of mind. She sighs and leans against my shoulder, and her breathing turns methodical. Did she doze off? Guess I'll join her then. When I open my eyes, I see a weird-ass face glaring at me from high up above. Hatsune Miku will forever remember you. Talk mayhem desu. Nanka utatteるやつです。マイテスなんて安定しないでね。Literally sleeping with AI. Shake my head, for real. The sun smiles at you with eternal malice. For some reason it reminds me of Teletubbies. I jump up startled and take a closer look. There's a sun god in the sky with a stone knife sticking out of his mouth.
今度はテスカトリポカかよ。
Is this the part where he gets chased by the angry sun from Super Mario Bros. 3? Oh yeah, we both fell asleep together.
それにしてもよく寝るやつだな。起きて学習したりしなくていいのか？おい、起きろ。
I try to talk to her and realize something. I haven't given her a nickname yet.
よし、わかった。俺が今から君の名前をつける。
I don't want to call her using her serial number. Hell nah. Even an NPC deserves a proper name. I'll give her a unique name that only I'll know.
決めた。
That's it.
今から
From
君は
now
クーだ。
on.
よく寝る君にぴったりの名前じゃないか。返事してる。ってそんなわけないか。自分の感情を理解できる NPC か。
I gently stroke her hair. Her silky hair slips through my fingers. Elon begs to differ. I don't even remember what part that is. Oh yeah, isn't she that NPC girl I met in Akispace? I think she was based on Sora or
ど
something.
うしてこんなところに。クー、また会えるなんて思わなかった。なあ、俺を覚えているだろ？
はい、存じ上げております。門倉光様、この都市への来訪は初めてですね。
She maintains her smile and answers me in a clear
そうじゃ
voice.
なくってまさか俺がわからないのか？ほら、アキネーの仮想空間で一緒に。
申し訳ありません。ご質問の内容がわかりません。
申し訳ありません。
言葉を補っていただけると助かります。
そんな。
She got formatted! Cole probably taught her all the naughty things, and she became a naughty NPC. So they had to format her. Like, what's her name? That Microsoft NPC that was on Twitter. Oh, Elon. Yes, of course I know. I still don't know how to pronounce that name. It's Jover Cookie Rose. Seeing how shocked I am, Rain grabs my hand.
その子は NPC ですよ。
それは分かっているんだ。ただ、この子は特別な存在で。
I can't finish my sentence. I follow Rain's gaze and spot a bunch of other NPCs who look just like this one. They're walking down the promenade, chatting with other
もし
visitors.
かして。
I look up the NPC's ID. It's not the same one as the one I remember.
この子はユニーク、不正不能な存在。 コピーを作ったとしても別の存在になってしまう。量産して生まれるものはそれはすでにこの子じゃない。
ああ、そうか。君は量産型なんだね。
はい、私はモデル S4R タイプの P165 番アーク社の接客用 NPC です。
She replies with a doll-like smile, so she's not cool, huh? All my excitement dies down in an instant. If there are a bunch of replicas here, I wonder what happened to the original.
私はお客様を案内するように指示されています。よろしければどうぞついてきてくださいませ。
She walks off ahead of us. I start to follow her and notice Rain's expression. She's staring at the NPC with a complicated look. It's like she's sad and happy to see her at the same time.
いえ、別に。ちょっと考え事をしていただけです。アーバルシティはお客様に現実世界で失われた平穏で豊かな暮らしを満喫していただけるよ
Yo,
うに
this is
設計されており
Suzushi,
ます。
where the school is. I thought we were in a flashback again. With the NPC guiding us, we take a tour around this
な
virtual
んだ
world.
かこの光景懐かしいな。
The gentle breeze is filled with the scent of spring, and I can also hear birds chirping somewhere in the distance.
リアルですね。おまけにリミッターがないおかげか、感覚も本当に自然で。はい。それがアーバルシティの特徴です。専用 AI によるリアルなシミュレーション。リミッターなしでも安全を保証する保安システム。
いや、リアルなのもそうだけど、なんとなく光景そのものにデジャビュを覚えるような。
そうかもしれませんね。青春や褒章のあった学園都市地区はアーバルシティに似た雰囲気がありましたから。
They were academy cities that were built to harmonize with land that reclaimed by an environmental project. That thought process does closely resemble the concept behind Arbol
そうい
City.
や、レインは青春だったの？褒章だったの？
私は褒章出身です。
She went to Hosho! The guy was a crazy... She went to the same school as the guy with the crazy battle stance. 싸우는 자세... 희한한 놈이랑 같은 학교 다녔대요.
そうか。一緒の学園ならよかったのにな。
ええ。私も本当は青春に行きたかったのですが、父親に反対されてしまいました。
Her face clouds over. She comes to a halt and looks up at the sky.
正直、褒章という学園は好きではありませんでした。それでも、あの学園都市の雰囲気は好きでした。
気持ちはわかるよ。
Standing here reminds me of the path I took every day from the dorm to the school. To me, it feels like it existed until just yesterday. Feels like just yesterday. But it's all gone now. My eyes wander to a patch of grass next to the path. I don't know if it's just me, but this is way too similar to the spot where Masa and I died from back
どう
then.
されましたコウさん？
ああ、ちょっと。
I walk onto the grass and sit down. I get a clear view of a familiar field from here.
ているんじゃない。これって全く同じなんだ。
え？
ここは学園生時代の通学路にそっくりなんだ。まさか、もしかして。
もしかして Did they recreate everything? The school, the dorm? They wrote this part so they could reuse the background asset. No way, I know it can't be, but I run down the
コウ
path
さん、
anyway.
待ってください。
No matter how much I run, everything looks the same as I remember it. An all too familiar signpost and cherry blossom tree. And when I take a turn past that tree,
如月寮だ。
They actually did recreate the dorm. My legs freeze. Why is this in Ark's virtual space? My hand trembles as I grab the door. I take off my shoes and step onto a nostalgic hallway. And when I slide open the door to the living room, I see a familiar face lying there. I can't speak. My brains come to a grinding halt. I'm scared she'll disappear if I do anything at all. Noticing my presence, she opens her eyes. She gets up, with her eyes wide open in surprise. I don't know what to say. Likewise, she stares at me at a loss for words too.
おかえり。
Tadaima! Akine tadaima! She finally musters up the strength to say that. The very next moment, we both jump into each other's
ただい
arms.
ま、アキネ。
That's all I can manage to say. I can feel her warmth in my arms, and her scent makes my chest tighten up. She's embracing me so tightly it almost hurts. Her body's trembling and she stuck her face right into my chest.
バカ。
バカじゃねえよ。
アキネ。
心配してたのに。本当に。
Best girl and best girl united. This is the greatest day in Baldr Sky history. I mean Baldr Sky playthrough, but whatever.
ごめん。
That makes my conscience hurt and I gently pat her head. This will continue in the patch. No, it will not. It will not. There's no patch. I don't know what you're talking about. Her hair slightly unkempt, but smells the same as ever. I'm so glad she's alive. That realization breaks it down.
こう。おかえり。こう。
It's now her turn to pat me on the head. She finally lets go after a
お
while.
かえり。こうが来てくれるとは思わなかった。
I bet we all originally played with the patch. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. This game is all ages. I don't know what you're talking about.
ああ。ただいま、アキネ。
Now I don't know where to go from here. It feels like she hasn't met me for a while
あ
either.
の、会ったばかりでいきなり変なことを聞くけど、俺、アキネに会うのっていつ以来なの？
うん。あの事件以来、初めてだけど。
The first time since that day, that incident. She unsurprisingly gives me a puzzled look. By that day, she must mean Great
ど
Christmas.
うしてそんなこと聞いたの？
実は俺、戦場で記憶を失ったらしくて、学園時代の途中から今までのことを思い出せなくて。
そんな。
ああ、でもそんなに心配しないで。治療でちゃんと治るらしいし、アキネのことは覚えているし。
うん。
Looks like even she doesn't know how to respond to that one.
でもよかった。
She breathes a sigh of relief.
もう二度と会えないかと思っていた。こうは私に会うのを避けてたから。
Why?
え、俺が？
うん。何度メールしても返事なし。通話は常時着信拒否。
I did that?
そりゃごめん。だけど、なんでそんなことをしたんだろう。
それ私が聞きたい。
ごめんなさい。
でも俺もアキネに会えないかと覚悟してたよ。事件の廃墟を見ちゃったから。
事件のことも覚えていないの？
ああ、何も思い出せないんだ。ぼんやりとした悲しみは残っているみたいだ。
そう。
ねえ、みんなはどうなったのか知っ
菜の葉とマサは元気。たまに会い
Oh,
に
Nanoha and Masa are okay.
そうか。あの二人は無事なんだ。
I'm relieved, but that relief soon turns to anxiety. Why did she only mention those two? Dun dun
千
dun.
夏は一体どうしたの？
生きてるらしいけど、こうと同じで音信不通。
Alive apparently, but she broke off all contact.
そうなんだ。でも生きてくれててよかった。誠ちゃんと空は
こう
どうしたの？アキネ。
変なこと聞くけど、学園のことどれくらい覚えている？
曖昧なんだ。覚えていたり覚えていなかったり。
そう。
ああ、でも大丈夫。ちょっとずつだけど記憶も戻ってきてるし、そのうち全部思い出せると思うから。
本当に大丈夫かな? She goes quiet for some reason. Why does she look so sad? Just what happened to Sora and Makoto? Uneasiness starts to build within me again.
失礼します。
I hear Rain's voice coming from the entrance.
誰？
Who is it? Aki thought Bubble right now. Oh no, it's a girl. Cobra, another girl.
ああ、俺の同僚だよ。上がってもらっていいかな？
構わないけど。
Once Aki gives me the okay, I go grab Rain at the front door.
そうなんですか。
Best Girls
ここは父さん
United!
に住んでいた寮なんですか。
Following introductions, I give Rain the gist of what happened. Now she's looking around the living room, all awestruck.
ああ、無論再現されたものだけど、アキネ、よくここまでリアルに再現できたね。
私は再現の手助けをしただけ。
She blushes, scratches her head a bit, and then takes a deep breath.
AI マザーは学園の全員と常時接続されていた。だからマザーの中には学園生と職員から見た
No privacy!
セラミリオのデータが残っていたの。
Gives you zero privacy.
その残ったデータを再構成してセラミリオを再現して
프라이버시가 1도 없는 세슈 학원. Evil real or fake real? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. She gets tired after saying all that at once. And takes a breather. Some things never
じゃ
change.
あ、マザーはまだ稼働しているの？
アークの AI イブはマザーと姉妹関係。マザーの崩壊後イブがそのメモリーを継承したの。
Oh, Mother was destroyed and Eve inherited her memory.
そうか。マザーも亡くなっちゃったんだね。
Got Gungnir lasered.
うん。
There's a hint of sadness on her face as she nods. I know how she feels. Mother literally was a parental figure of sorts to all Seishu students. She had no personality and resembled us even less than NPCs, but we loved and respected her all the same. I'm made all too aware of the fact now that she's
しか
gone.
し、やっぱりそれでもアキネはすごいよ。今はアークで働いているのかい？
うん。空間デザイナーに抜擢。今やここらのエリアの責任者。
I don't remember. I did watch Alien. Wait, did I watch Alien? I think I did. Yeah, I think I watched it.
そりゃすごいや。そういえばあの NPC 量産したんだね。モデルはクーなんだろ？
I want to be a virtual interior designer too. I bet they make a lot of money.
うん。おばさまが気に入っちゃって。
オリジナルのクーはまだ稼働してるんだ。
うん。
そうなんだ。
But she lost along with Mother. The more I learned, the more I realized just how much I've
そう
lost.
だ。ごめん。お茶も出さないで。 今入れてくるから。
ああ、だったら俺が入れてくる。
コウさんは座っていてください。お茶なら私が入れてきますから。
Best girls united! This makes me very happy. I want to be a theoretical interior designer. What are you though? A theoretical physicist? Oh.
でもお客さんにお茶を入れさせちゃ。
I don't know, now they're all arguing about who should be making the tea because they all want to do it themselves.
そしてこうもお客さん。大丈夫ですよ。久々にお姉様に会われたのですから。ここは私に
Rain is
任せて
so
ください。
thoughtful. Rain just has a gentle smile and leaves the room.
お姉様。
Beloved sister.
何をニヤニヤしてるのさ。
でも、こう、いい子を捕まえたね。
あのね、レインは単なる同僚で。
うん。それでもいい子。
Rain's a good girl. She nods with a big smile, but her face soon clouds
心配
over.
してた。こうが傭兵になって、あちこち転戦してるって聞いて。でも、こうは変わってなかった。目の色も変わっていない。
そりゃ記憶をなくしているからね。この前まで学園生だった気がしているし。
Even as I say that, I realize deep down that time has passed and things have changed. I shouldn't feel any nostalgia for things I experienced recently, but looking at her face makes me feel just that.
ソウルの問題。
記憶がなくても雰囲気が変わってないってこと？
そう、あの子もきっとそう感じてる。だからあの子きっといい子。
Oh no, who mentions soul? I don't really understand what she's saying, but I do get what she's trying to say. Memories or no memories, the stuff deep down my foundation, what makes me who I am, won't go anywhere. Maybe that's what you call a person's soul. And maybe that's why I trust Rain so much, and why she stays by my side. At least that's what I want to believe.
絆って言うのかな。そういうの。
レインにはいろいろ助けてもらってるよ。
Everything that happened in the past few days comes to mind, making me ever so grateful for her
に
presence.
してもあの子どこかで会ったことがあるような。
一体どこで？
学園時代に会ったような気がするけど。
高尚な学園生だったらしいから、近所ですれ違ったことくらいはあるんじゃない？
Looks like her brain's gone into overdrive. She won't be coming back anytime
お
soon.
茶を入れてきました。
ああ、ありがとう。
Her tea's a bit too strong, but even that bitter taste feels familiar. It seems Arbel City follows the same cycle as real world. Night falls after a while. We decide to stay the night in the dorm. Oh no, they're spending a night in virtual world. ダメ人間だよ、ダメ人間。
今度来る時までには作っておくから。
ありがとう。布団が2組しかないんだけど。
じゃあ私は自分の部屋で寝るから。ごゆっくり。
ごゆっくり。
ごゆっくりってあのね。
She walks off before I can stop her.
ここは仮想なんだよな。
I turn around grumbling and find Rain looking awfully upbeat. Quick, install the patch. I don't know what you're talking about.
畳の部屋で布団に寝るなんて新鮮な感じで嬉しいです。
そうなんだ。
Her thousand watt smile makes my heart skip a beat. I don't think I've ever seen her so unguarded.
骨休めをしましょう。 明日からもやることはたくさんあるでしょう。
Lying in a warm bed and nostalgic room, I feel at peace as I close my eyes. But I have trouble sleeping. Whenever I start to fade, the sight of that wasteland comes to mind and wakes me up again. Oh yeah, bro, I don't know about any patch. I can sense my neighbor tossing and turning too, and time passes meaninglessly on
眠れ
by.
ないみたいだな、レイン。
ええ。コウさんもですか？
あの荒野が目に焼き付いちゃったみたいでね。レインはどうなんだ？
私は悩んでいます。
悩みって？
ご友人。傭
兵時代、注意はずっと彼らを追いかけ戦っていました。
ドレクスラー機関のことだな。
はい、私もずっとそれにお供をして、そしてついにはシティにたどり着きました。だから記憶を取り戻させ、注意の意志を完遂することが私の務めと思っていました。でもそれでいいのか悩んでいます。
カーラの友人は私も友人だ。Her voice sounds agonized. I glance her way and realize that she's gotten out of her bed and is staring at me.
どうして悩むんだよ。
I'd rather not make her worry about me
今
anymore.
なら全てをやり直せます。何も思い出さないままなら戦いから身を引いて平和な暮らしを送ることもできるかもしれません。それもまた選択の一つだと気づいて、その方が注意のためなんじゃないかと。
Patch time, no. She pauses and stares at me. I guess she wants to know what I think.
難しいね、それは。
As much as I think about it, I currently don't have the means to make that
俺
decision.
はまだいろいろなことを忘れているんだろうな。
ええ、それは間違いありません。ただ、もし何か大切なことを忘れていたとして、それを思い出すことで余計に苦しみを味わうのだとすれば、
Revenge can eat a person from within.
その記憶は忘れていた方がいいんじゃないでしょうか。
知らない方が幸せなことを。
Ignorance is bliss. I've probably lost a bunch of painful memories and I used to be scared to find out what they were.
青
But
春が壊滅したのは正直答えたよ。辛かった。けれどはっきりと事実を知ってすっきりした一面があるのも否定できないんだ。知っちゃった以上はもう忘れることはできないし、受け止めようと思ってる。それに知らないままでいれば、それはそれで得体の知れないトラウマを抱えたまま過ごすことになったんだろうし、俺はもうそんなのは嫌なんだ。
そうでしょうね。すみません、変な話をしてしまいまして。
いや、いいんだ。
she apologizes, huh? I must be making her carry a heavy burden so I can live blissfully in ignorance like
注
this.
意、コウさんが戦いに赴くというのであれば、少しでも生き残る可能性を高めなくてはいけません。
あ、
明日からコウさんが覚えていたスキルを取り戻すために訓練をしましょう。
Let's train to help you regain the skills you'd learned. Skills for a bed-top sport for the indoor kind.
そうだな。俺も今のままじゃ拙いと思うよ。
とりあえずは格闘からですね。
Hand-to-hand combat for the indoor kind. I just picture myself being sent flying by her. I feel pathetic. Seeing me depressed, Rain smiles a little and tries to cheer me up.
よかったら別の話をしませんか？
ああ、じゃあ秋姉はどうだった？
いいお姉さんですね。
だだろ、秋姉はハトコだって。
でもお姉さんなんですよね、コウさんにとっては。
ああ、そうだな。
I'm glad I got to see her again, for starters. And though it didn't cover everyone, I got confirmation that my friends were alive. That fills my heart with relief. Bro is that close and decides to talk about another woman. I don't think I've felt this much at ease since I woke up on that
そ
battlefield.
ろそろ眠りましょうか。
ああ、おやすみ。
This time nothing stops my descent into slumber.
こう、ごめんね。いっぱい荷物を持たせちゃって。
気にするな。全部持つって俺が言い出したことなんだからさ。
Zero game. It's cause we've lost all our experience and memories.
ありがとう。じゃあ今度は私が頑張る番だね。
お前のお祝いなのに料理させちゃって悪いな。
大丈夫。お料理は私の数少ない得意分野なんだから。
Nana smiles gently, takes the shopping bags off my hand. Bathed in twilight, she looks a lot more mature than before. A reserved voice. I turn to see where it's coming from and find a petite girl standing there looking somewhat apologetic. He's got the subconscious of a Chad and the mentality of a virgin. She struggles to speak with her frail voice before settling for a big bow.
みなずきさん、こんばんは。遊びに来てくれたんだね。
I just realized that Makoto has wings on her back, lower back.
はい。ありがとう。
For wing characters, are you guys the lower back wings kind of person, or are you guys shoulder blade wing type of person? She bows once again. We all talked about it and decided to invite her to this party. I'm really glad she
い
accepted.
らっしゃい、誠ちゃん。
She keeps bowing for no reason. She must be really nervous. Shoulder blade wings all the way. Lower back wings are for beep. I'm the arms are the actual wings kind of a person. Okay, that's pretty cool too. And then you have these little wee hands on the wings. But for an attractive female character, I do prefer the shoulder blade. Dark Souls 2 bird lady type beat. I don't know who that is. She keeps on.
立ち話もなんだから上がってよ。今腕によりをかけて美味しいご飯を作るから。ありがとう。だからございますなんていいよ。はい。ありがとう。
Nana's mom has calmed her down some because she finally smiles.
じゃあ先に入ってるね。
Nana runs off inside, satisfied with making Makoto
じゃ
smile.
あ俺たちも。
I try to walk through the front door, but my sleeve gets caught in something. Turns out Makoto's grabbed onto it.
どうしたの？
うぐ
いいよ、無理に話さなくても。なんなら後でネットで会えばいいしね。
Looks like she still has something to say.
ご
What is it, woman? Speak! She starts bowing so deeply that her upper and lower body form a right
前
angle.
にも謝ってくれたじゃないか。
Oh, the true Japanese
もういいって
salaryman.
本当に気にしないで。
Deep bow. To be honest, I'm not completely over being slapped out of nowhere for no reason, but I can't stay mad when I see how bad Makoto feels about
全
it.
く気にしてないよ。本当に。
In fact, he enjoyed it. That's okay, Makoto. I finally makes her raise her
き
head.
っと君の姉さんは君が泣いているのを見て誤解したんだろ。でも妹思いのいい姉さんじゃないか。大変なんだ。
She makes a troubled face and blushes. It's the most natural expression I've seen her make. I really want to ask her to explain the disaster thing,
まこ
though.
ちゃんまこちゃんねえまこちゃんってばどこ？
A girl's panicked yells ring out in the air.
その
I eventually spot a girl staggering toward the dorm with a ton of stuff in her arms. Makoto bows to me again before rushing to her sister's side.
お姉ちゃんまこちゃん
Makoto's sister dumps her stuff and runs towards her. The sight of her long hair and slender silhouette, with the sun setting behind her, gets etched into my
ひ
eyes.
どいよまこちゃん置いてけぼりにするなんてお姉ちゃん迷子になっちゃったじゃないの。お姉ちゃん先でもまた会えてよかった。まこちゃんが迷子になったらどうしようかって心配してたんだぞ。
Says the older sister, who got lost as she embraces Makoto tight.
まこちゃんやめ照れなくてもいいのにもう10年以上あなたはまこちゃんなんだもん。
The two of them start picking up the stuff strewn about on the ground.
だってまこちゃんにお友達ができたんだもん。お姉ちゃんとしてはお土産を用意してよろしくって言わなくちゃだよ。お姉ちゃんえ先輩って
With a cheerful smile, she turns to face me.
あ
I wasn't seeing things. She looks unbelievably beautiful with the sunset behind her, and my chest is about to explode out of shock and indescribable feeling because the girl standing right in front of me. It's Ku! Looks exactly like Ku. NPC end. Where's my gameplay game? I want my gameplay session.
君どうしてここにいるの？
She suddenly asked me with a skull.
えどうしてって。
なんでこんなところまでまこちゃんを追いかけてきたのかって聞いてるの。
I am here for the gameplay. She glares at me with a hand on her hip. I have no idea what she's talking about
ちょ
though.
っと何か言いなさいよ。お姉ちゃんダメ。まこちゃんも下がってて。大丈夫。お姉ちゃんがこのストーカーと話をつけてあげるから。
Oh no, she's calling me a stalker. Can't believe it.
ちょっと待って。一体誰がストーカーなんだって。
とぼけないで。学園で私の可愛い妹をいじめて泣かせて、今度はこんなところで待ち伏せしてたんでしょ。
Her misunderstanding. Oh my god. It's still there.
ほら反論できないじゃない。やっと正体を認める気になった。
あのな、君はとんでもない誤解をしているぞ。
ああ、今度はしらばっくれるつもりなの？
This girl. like this girl. I didn't know how to react when I realized she looked just like Ku, but their personalities are nothing alike. The lion, the witch, the audacity of this witch.
いいか、俺はこの寮の住人で。
嘘を言ってもダメ。私、前もこの寮の皆さんにはちゃんとご挨拶しているんだからね。
俺は挨拶されてないけどな。
それはあなたがここの寮の人じゃない。
She's so
こ
stubborn.
の寮にはあなたみたいないやらしいスケベ面の見るからに変態っぽい人なんかいなかったんだから。どうしたのまこちゃん。違うってまこちゃんの先輩。そうだってこの前来た時こんな人はごめんなさい。
It better be. Nano and Masa came outside when they heard her yelling and finally proved my innocence.
そういえば前に彼女が来た時はこうは寝てて挨拶できなかったんだよな。
まあ誤解しても仕方がないよな。俺はいやらしいスケベ面で見るからに変態っぽいからな。
ごめんなさい本当に。
Yes, Dudogeza. She bows to me like she wants the ground to open up beneath her.
もういいよ。誤解が解けたらそれでいいさ。
そうそう。こうは終わったことをいつまでもうじうじ根に持ったりしないもんね。
No, Nanoha, don't put words in my mouth. I will resent her forever.
まこちゃん、なんで門倉さんが助けてくれたって教えてくれないの？
まあ今日はめでたい日なんだし、ほらお姉さんももう頭を上げたな。
ごめんなさい。私本当におっちょこちょいで。
You better be.
本当にもういいってば。さあ続きは中で話そうよ。
I put on a smile and pet her on the
ありが
shoulder.
とう。門倉さん。
She replies with an apologetic smile. But man, putting personality aside, they really do look alike. No, it's not just that. You couldn't tell them apart if you went by appearances alone. I end up stealing frequent glances at her, and as I watch, she heads towards the front door and walks right into it face
おい
first.
おい大丈夫？
I put on a smile, pet her on the shoulder, and install the patch. No.
まこちゃん、この扉壊れてるよ。お姉ちゃん、扉手動式。
The zoomer doesn't know what a manual door is. The girl takes Makoto's hand and gets back to her feet. Tears are welling in her eyes, and the tip of her nose has turned bright red. The moment I saw that, I was overcome by a laughing fit. A zoomer moment. Yeah.
ダメだよ。こう笑ったりなんかしちゃう。
ごめんついつい。
She pouts at me and reaches for the door.
ああ。
The door suddenly opens and Aki sticks her head out with a puzzled look. The girl's outstretched hand grabs nothing but air, making her lose balance and fall to the ground yet again. Laughing at people getting hurt? He's just like me, for real, for real. When she does, her skirt flips up, revealing the content. Install the patch. I mean, the content. I mean, yeah. Makoto tries to rush to her sister's aid, but she runs into me instead. I lose my balance as well. Not based ko. Hi, Disiva. Shiny, thank you for the bits. The stripes draw closer to my eyes in slow motion, and my face lands on a pair of After carrying the stuff inside and sorting things out, Makoto's sister and I step outside. Now that things have calmed down, we can finally have a conversation.
ごめんね。この前は事情もわからず叩いたりして。
いいよ。誤解が解けて幸いだった。
それだけじゃなく、つい私思いっきり蹴りつけちゃったりして。
まあ、潰れなくて幸いだった。俺も君のスカートに顔突っ込んじゃったわけだし。
あれは事故だから、その。
Her face turns as red as the setting sun. She's not entirely without her issues, but she doesn't seem to be a bad person.
誠ちゃんも俺のことを説明してなかったのかな。
それはその、全くもって私が聞いてなかっただけみたいで。
I imagine a girl trying to clear things up while her sister refuses to listen and promises her she'll take care of the bully. I wonder why I can picture that so clearly when I only just met her
と
today.
にかく本当にごめんなさい。
何度も謝らなくていいってば。俺はもう気にしていないからさ。
君が良くても私が。
The uniform skirt is too short. I demand a more conservative lengthening of that down to knee length. Saying that, she takes a quick look around.
今ならいいよ。
あ？
だから一発だけ叩いていいよ。それで終わりか。叩きっぱなしじゃ私の気も済まないし。
あのな、女の子の方
Shake
なん
my
か
head,
叩けよかよ。
literal 1984 suggestion.
あ、男女差別は良くない。それに目には歯を、歯には目をだよ。
An eye for a tooth and tooth for an eye?
それ、言葉も意味
Yeah, I'm
も
pretty
違
sure
うと
that's not
思
how
うん
it
だけど。
いい
goes.
から一思いにやっちゃって。さあ、もう覚悟は決めてきたんだから。
She closes her eyes tight without bothering to wait for my
叩
response.
けって困ったな。
My eyes wander to her plump cheeks. They look nice and soft. Maybe I should give her a kiss of slapping her. She might not get mad at me right
脳
now.
にキスなんかしたら今度はグーで殴るからね。
Democratic Real will be like, I will hold a vote to install the patch.
するか。
Damn, she's perceptive. You wouldn't expect that given her usual airheadedness. This doesn't really sit right with me, but fine, I'll grant her
仕
request.
方がないな。言い出したのはそっちだから覚悟しろよ。
I clench my fist and start swinging my arm
ちょっ
around.
と、まさかグーなわけ？
目には歯を、歯には目をなんだろ。
I take a big
行
wand
く
up.
ぞ。
She closes her eyes even tighter. I silently lower my arm and ding her on the forehead. She yells in
これでお
surprise.
あいこだな。
She lets out a big sigh and sinks to the
お
ground.
いおい、大丈夫か。
だって男の子にパンチされるのなんて初めてだもん。もう死んじゃうかと思ったよ。
ごめん、やりすぎた。
I'm amazed she didn't run away when she was that scared. Maybe she has a lot more guts. Konjo. Or well, bona fide than the average
立て
person.
るか。
ごめん。そういえばまだ自己紹介もしていなかったんだよね。
She takes the hand I offer her with a shy smile. Her hand is tiny and soft, and her smile really is exactly like Ku's.
私の名前はソラ。水月ソラって言うんだよ。 切り替えて、それいいアイデア。さすがなっちゃん、ナイスフォロー。
何なっちゃんは何でThis woman is an NPC. So wait, this woman is an AI NPC, a real person, and also an NPC. No, all NPCs are AI NPCs. But yeah, she's an NPC and a real person.
どうも。なっちゃんってなっぱちゃんの方がいいかな。はーちゃん、なのちゃん。可愛い子には可愛いニックネームをつけないと。
Call her Nano instead. Nano machines.
どうもありがとう。先輩、それ砂糖じゃなくてお塩。わかってるってば。それは隠し味って。全然隠れてないよ。
Can't believe our dinner is ruined by this crazy woman.
はいだな、あの空って子。
脳内物質、きっと分泌型。今のうちに私ジュース買ってくるよ。マサもお願い、手伝って。
はいはい、千夏女王様。
Jessica gets tired of waiting and leaves, taking Masa with her.
楽しそう。だけどお腹すいた。
And besides me is a girl who's grown even more tired of
二人
waiting.
とも頑張ってるからもう少し待ってあげて。
頑張る。手伝う、私。
Makoto stands up and heads for the kitchen. I guess she figured she had to do something.
おもちゃ、私、やる。
Even before Makoto is a better cook.
いいから休んでいて。まこちゃんもなっちゃんも祝われる立場なんだ。
She's gonna ruin all the foods. Mako-chan, please save us.
歓迎してくれた寮の皆さんのためにも、大事なところを蹴っ飛ばしちゃったこうくんのためにも。お願い、私にフォローのチャンスをちょうだい。
She kicked Koa's family jewels. Yabe.
ダメ、お姉ちゃん。貴重なお肉が、美味しいおナスが。
It's over. Dinner is dead.
いいよ、まことちゃん。そんなに気を使わないでね。
Sora's not a bad person. She's all cheery and it's clear that she's doing her best. Just she seems really oblivious to everything. Talk about contrasting sisters. I can't believe IQ's gonna
眠い
die.
のに空腹が邪魔。なのに空腹でさらに眠い。
ねえ、アキネ、聞きたいことが。
質問は
なあ、どうしてなんだ？クーとあの空って子、全く同じ顔してるん
Yes,
だ
now
けど。
he's asking the question that Watt wanted to know. This woman is an NPC and a real
企
person.
業秘密。
Trade
そ
secret.
んなこと言わないで。誰にも何も言わないから。
ごめん。ご飯できたら起こして。寝る。
ああ、ちょっと待って、アキネ。
My attempt to stop her is in vain as Aki escapes into dreamland. But yeah, they kinda are taking too long. They started cooking ages ago. I can't just sit around and wait forever. Oh yeah, I could go see Ku. There's something I'd like to ask her too. Though it's highly unlikely that she'll have an answer for me. I close my eyes and dive into the internet.
おーい、いるかい？
She
She waves and runs towards me like she was waiting for me. I start thinking about how she's almost like a pup. Wait, do I have autoplay on or something? And the very next moment she kicks the ground. They've been cooking since forever is how I feel about the pacing of the game. It jumps into my arms and hugs me tight.
Oi!
You gotta build the relationships and flesh it all out before you destroy it all and make you feel extra bad.
ハグって、そんなことどこで覚えてきたの？
Looking absolutely delighted, she rubs cheeks with me. Virtual NPC or not, it still feels soft and warm. I'm happy and it feels it feels good, but it's still embarrassing. Even with a closer look, she really does resemble Minatsuki Sora. No, she looks exactly the same. Though she wouldn't get all clingy with me, obviously.
あの子とこんなことしたら、グーで殴られちゃいそうだよな。
I pull myself away from her as casually as possible. Just giving me a big, pure smile as always. When I met Sora, it felt like a girl from my dreams had materialized in reality, but this is really weird.
ねえ、君は水無月空って女の子を知ってるかい？
空、ミランヌキ空。
I can't tell if that's a yes or a no, but I can't imagine the two having nothing to do with each other. Aki refused to tell me, but it'd be normal to assume Ku's a copy of Sora. Sure, Sora is no celebrity, so it's kind of weird to make an NPC based on her. But why keep that from me? Is there some other reason she can't tell me? An innocent smile. Well, I guess I really can't expect an answer from her. After talking to her for a while, I say goodbye and leave. Logging off feels somewhat similar to waking up from a dream. You shift from the virtual to the real world and remember that you have a real body. It makes you feel kind of sad, like you're leaving your home behind. The weight of the world falls on my belly. The pain makes me cough and opens my eyes in panic. All I can see is the lovely smile right in front of me. Turns out Ku's sitting on my stomach.
おはよう。ちょっと待て。
I'm not online, this is the real world. Which means this isn't Ku, but Sora. Almost out of reflex, I shove her aside and get to my feet.
びっくりした。ちょっといきなり何なのよ。
お前こそ何よ。
Once I yell out, I notice a dull, throbbing pain in my abdomen. I see a blanket lying on the floor. I look to the side where Aki was sleeping and see her covered in a blanket
ひょっとし
too.
て俺に毛布をかけようとして転んだのか。
I can't believe she fell on us while trying to put a blanket down. How much of a klutz is she? She's been beating the shit out of him for like 20 minutes. So that was a scream I heard just as I logged out. The pain becomes too much to take and I fall to the floor on my
ご
backside.
めんね。大丈夫？転んだ時つい膝が入っちゃって。
She kneed us.
股間を蹴られるのに比べればどうってことないさ。とりあえず行為だけは意外と優しいところがあるんだ。
意外とって何よ。第一、私はあなたのいびきがうるさいから毛布で覆い隠そうとしただけで。
俺は没入してたんだ。いびきなんかかかないってば。
ちょっと人が一生懸命お料理してたのに没入してるなんて失礼なんじゃない？
その料理ができるのを待ちくたびれて。で、料理はどうなったんだ？
My question gets answered immediately when I hear Nanohai Makoto's voices coming from the kitchen.
おい誠ちゃん、ひょっとしてお料理とか勉強してたの？
もしや台所から追い出されたのか？
Ah, she got kicked out. 요리 너무 못해서 쫓겨났어.
違うわよ。可愛い後輩と妹に花を持たせてあげただけ。
だったら最初からそうしてればよかったのに。
なんか言った？
いいえ、めっそうもありません。
ああ、男なら言いたいことははっきり言ってみなさいよ。
She glares at me and tries to intimidate me by bringing her face closer to mine. She really does look just like Ku. Her lips are the same glossy pink too. If I kissed the two of them, would it feel the same? Cole, please! That's almost Cyberbrain disorder territory.
あなた、今エッチなこと考えてなかった？
なんでこの状況でそんなこと考えなきゃいけないんだよ。
Yeah, why would you think of such thing in this situation? Jeez, Cole. For such an airhead, she really is perceptive.
ならいいけど、出会いから最悪だったからどうしても疑心暗鬼になっちゃうんだよね。
あのな、お前。
うるさい。
表で話をつけないか。
いいわよ。受けて立ってあげる。
Challenge accepted. What challenge?
で、話って何？
And no patches, no patches. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Stop mentioning patches. That's a banned word now.
そっちこそ言いたいことがあるんだろ。
なんだった？なんだか何を言いたかったのか忘れちゃった。
She gives me a puzzled look. I take it all back. She really is just an airhead.
なんだよ。
Corporal Space Program patch just dropped. Wow, that's like double the ban. Perma ban.
狙いはマコちゃんなの？
は？なんでそうなるんだ。
いいから正直に言いなさいよ。あなたの人柄次第では。
I don't care about Makoto.
やっぱりだね。シュミクラム戦が趣味の男の子なんてマコちゃんには刺激が強すぎるもん。
She's not taking her eyes off my
ど
face.
うしてそのことを知っているんだ。
今エージェントが教えてくれたの。言ってみれば AI のお告げかしら。
セカンドの特権だな。
あなたと同じで私も24時間 AI とつながっている。
Connected to AI 24/7. Maybe if she would pay more attention to reality, then maybe she wouldn't knee me in the stomach. As she spoke those words, her expression made it seem like she held a great pride in being friends with the AI. Alienistome. All that AI and she's still dumb as hell. She's just a klutz. She's not dumb. I open my eyes at the sound of her voice. I'm lying on the grass and I can feel blood in my nostrils. I pick myself up with a yawn and see the town around
大
me.
丈夫ですか、コウさん。
レイン。
This is Arval City. Rain and I had woken up early to do some hand-to-hand combat lesson. Combat.
失礼しました。つい手元が狂ってしまいまして。
She apologizes and hands me some tissues. Her blow caught me square in the center of my face and my nose
気
hurts.
にするな。これが実践ならもう目覚められなかったわけだし。
I try to act all boss-like, but I think I'm failing miserably here. I mean, I'm sitting here wiping off my nosebleed.
とりあえず格闘訓練はここまでにしておきましょうか。
She bends over and stuffs the tissue up my nose. The touch of her cold, slender fingers is gentle. We are so close I can smell the sweat on her
コウ
body.
さん、顔を動かさないでください。
ああ、しかしレインは強いな。まるで叶わない気がするよ、俺。
コウさんは決して弱くありませんよ。ただ戦う術を忘れてしまっているだけで。ただ、一つ気をつけないといけないことがあります。
なんだいそれは。
I may remember that eventually too, but it sounds like something I should know right now.
では、お教えしますので、シュミクラム戦の準備をしてください。
Finally! Shimura-kram! It's time! It's time for gameplay!
ありがとう。そう来なくっちゃ。で、肉体戦闘にシュミクラムが関係してくるのか。
Literally only thinks about women and robots. He's just like me.
今は脳髄までネットが延長されている時代ですから。とりあえず場所を変えましょう。アーバルシティ内ではシュミクラムへのシフトが禁止されていますので。
じゃあ飛び先はアリーナでいいのかい？
いえ、一旦アークを離脱しましょう。今日は特別なレッスンをしますから。
If robots were real, all I'd be thinking about are women and robots too. Chapter 6, Mind Hack. When we log out and leave Ark's HQ, we are greeted by the city's polluted
ちゃ
air.
んとリアルボディを保管してくれていたんだな。
不思議な感覚ですよね。まるでアーク本社から異次元に行っていたような気分です。
That was an entire chapter of just text. No gameplay. Where's my gameplay? She stretches as she says that. I do the same and take a deep breath. Unlike the air in Ark, the real world's air reeks.
で、特別なレッスンって一体何をしてくれるんだい？
それは後のお楽しみ。
Rain? Why did you bring me to a love hotel? We reached the love hotel we stayed in a few days
こ
ago.
んなところで訓練をするのか？
We're training here?
ええ、なるべくなら邪魔の入らない場所で行いたいので。
邪魔の入らない場所
A。special lesson?
特別なレッスンって。
With no distraction? Must be training in a special environment. We've already confirmed that this hotel is kind of isolated from the outside and thus secure. We probably won't have any unwanted visitors here. No patch. I keep my mouth shut and listen to what Brain's
コウ
saying.
さんはアクセスポイントという概念を覚えていらっしゃいますか？
APs. Yes. My router.
ああ、一応は覚えているけれど。
We second gens are always connected to the internet even without needing to dive. If you look at it from the cyberspace POV, an individual's brain chip is an internet-enabled device with an always open data portal. We call those portals access points. As one might expect, they're guarded by several layers of encryption. In normal VRs, one wouldn't even be able to find
その
them.
アクセスポイントが大きなウィークポイントになる場合があります。
ウィークポイントってこの脆弱性をつく攻撃が存在するってことか？
はい。アクセスポイント経由で直に個人の脳チップをハッキングする。
One can directly hack a target's brain chip through it. We call it a mind hack.
脳チップをハッキング。それがさっき言っていた気をつけること？
はい。こちらが使えば強力な武器ですが、敵に使われたら恐るべき攻撃になります。
As far as I know, this stuff only existed in fiction back in my
隠
school
蔽さ
days.
れているアクセスポイントを解析できれば可能です。無論そのためには高度な専門知識と技術が必要ですが、通常脳チップに干渉が行われた時点で安全装置が接続を遮断。しかしそんなセキュリティをかいくぐるものが今の時代時折存在するのです。大昔原始的なネット空間が成立した時、同様の問題が発生したそうです。家庭や企業のコンピューターが無防備なままネットに接続され、ハッキングやウイルスの標的にされたそうで。
それが今やネットに接続された脳みそが
Unprotected router admin panels.
ゾッとする話だな。
幸いこの脆弱性をつけるものは多くありません。本人の能力や秘密扱いのツールが必要な上、仕掛けるには脳チップの相性が問題のようで。
しかし 出会ってしまった時はどうすればいいんだ？脳をハックされたんじゃ守る手段なんか取れないし、それに俺たちセカンドは24時間ネットから攻撃される可能性があるってことじゃないのか？
What do you mean I can't have a SIM chip in my brain? SIM card.
盾と矛ですね。セキュリティを突破しようと
Action
す
and
る者がいれば
reaction. We're studying physics now.
ですからそんなに心配することはないんですよ。
強固なセキュリティ？
ええ、それが今日のレッスンです。
Rain's eyes suddenly lose focus. Is she accessing the internet?
脳チップへの不正アクセス探知。インターセプトモードを起動しますか？
That actually kind of surprised me, scared me. An alarm rings out in my head. Can't you just like turn the chip off and go outside in real life?
あ、なんだ！
I don't really get what's going on, but I feel like I should do something
イン
at
ター
once.
セプトモード起動！
When I yell that out, my body is overcome by a familiar sensation of diving. It's time! Crush repair. Recovers health upon defeating an enemy proportional to their strength. Displays the amount of damage dealt per hit. Landmine can be developed. I should really focus on plugins, because plugins are powerful. Like that crush whatever. Wherever it is, crush repair. 100, oof, 100. Alright, what is my combo again? Not combo 뭐였더라? Oh, well, that didn't work out. That also didn't work out. 콤보가 기억이 안 나요. Wait, why does that not work? I thought... 뭐지? Body blow, uppercut, straight punch. Oh, because we optimized it for those viruses. Because we were doing long-range fights. Sleepy time, what? Good night! Mystery Potato, yay! Hello. Did I miss you? What if I say yes? Or what if I say no? Welcome back. Low kick, spread bomb, grenade. Oh, there we go! 13 hits. Looks like I can get one more hit in. Beam sword sounds good. Oh, why does that not connect? Keeps on not connecting. 왜 자꾸 끊기지? One, two, three, one, two. 아닌데. One, two, three. Ah! One, two, three, one, two. Oh my goodness. One, two, three, one, two, three, one. Ah, I missed. Well, trial by fire, am I right? 이酒だぜ. Hey, we've unlocked most of the characters. Dive. The familiar sight of the ether with its shining grid. The only unfamiliar thing about it is that the grid above has caved upward, with no end in sight.
いや、なんかやばいと思って気がついたら勝手に口走ってたよ。念のため復習させてほしいな。
インターセプトモードを起動すれば即座にこの場所にダイブすることができます。頭上の円錐が見えますわ。あれがコウさんのアクセスポイント。ネットと脳をつなぐ心の扉です。
The portal that connects the internet to your mind.
ここで侵入者を撃退し自分の脳チップを死守しろってことか。
さすがコウさん。
いつもの期待じゃないんだな、レイン。
ええ、今回は私がコウさんの相手をしますので。演習とはいえ普段の私のサポート機体のままでは意味がありません。
ハッキングを仕掛ける仮想敵の役目をレイン。
ええ、そうです。さて、せっかくですから実際に注意
I
の
maybe
脳
won't
チ
be
ッ
able
プ
to
に
join
ア
your
クセスを
live stream
試みて
because
み
of
ましょうか。
Christmas. Oh, well. You can join other times.
おいおい。
She told me this is just practice, but I still get
私
nervous.
なら戦闘を継続しながらでもものの数分で注意の脳チップのアイスを解除することができますよ。
ならそうなる前にきっちり蹴りをつけてやるさ。
Time limit.
では行きますよ。オープンコンバット。
Open combat. I want missiles too. 나도 미사일 쓰고 싶어.
はっへっはっ切り裂け。どけよ。
아! 미개한나! 도망치지마! 맞서 싸워!
헤이 헤이 핫 핫. 오. 헤이 헤이 핫. それ。
I keep on screwing up my combos. Bullying rain! Track name. Audio track name?
参りました。注意。
Rain surrenders with a groan, finally bringing me back to my senses. This is just training. This is training and I just beat her.
大丈夫かレイン。
どうやら手加減の必要はなかったようですね。
Rain gives me a smile even though she just lost.
ああもしレインが自前の機体で戦っていたら勝てなかったような気もするし。
But an awry smile as well. Rain's support unit with all its disruption equipment would have told us me and bought her enough
ご
time.
謙遜を。やはりコウさんと真正面から戦うのは得策ではないようですね。
Now is it time for the special lesson? I don't know what you're talking about. She smiles as she says that, looking perfectly content. She must really trust and have high expectations of my
それでは
skills.
戻りましょうか、コウさん。
ああ
No, that was too short.
ああちょっと待った。
何でしょうか。
レイン俺の脳チップにアクセスするとかいうのはやめてくれたんだ。
ええ、もちろん。
そうかよかった。
そもそもあれは嘘です。最初からそんなことはしていませんよ。
あ
Our little practice session ends and we log off. Intense pain shoots through my body when I return to reality and I collapse into the bed. How weird is that? There's not a scratch on my body, but I can still feel the dull, throbbing pain of the hits I took in battle.
失礼します。
I guess Rain's in the same boat. She groans a little and lies down
今日
too.
のレッスンはこれでおしまいかい。
お疲れ様でした。
No eyebrows.
訓練の前に奥の手とか言ってたけど、つまり俺にもマインドハックってのを仕掛ける能力があるってことか。
ええ、術を思い出せばいざという時に奥の
奥の手か。目の前に立たれたら使えない必殺技だな。
奇襲攻撃は戦いのセオリーの一つですから。
しかしこんな方法で戦闘ができるんなら昔ながらのネット戦は時代遅れになっていそうなもんだけどな。
マインドハックは剣と隣り合わせの戦闘方法です。相手を探知する手間もかかりますし、多用するような代物ではありません。マインドハックをかければ同時に相手に自分のウィークポイントをさらけ出すことになる。
勝ち目のない相手に仕掛ければ下手をすれば逆探知を食らう。
だから日常的にマインドハックに怯えて暮らす必要はありませんよ。
それを聞いてほっとしたよ。
安心してください、コウさん。
She raises her upper body and peers into my face. Her pretty eyes stare at me without blinking. Her blonde locks gently brush my face.
私は熟練のサポートです。私がそばにいる限り、コウさんにマインドハックさせるチャンスなど与えません。
That's a marriage proposal. She looks so serious that I don't know how to respond. Suddenly, she extends her hand and caresses my cheek. Her soft fingers crawl across my skin, giving me goosebumps. My eyes get drawn into her lips
訓
and
練
I...
本当にお疲れ様でした。これからも頑張ってくださいませ。
No eyebrows. Or no are sarcastic.
ああ
Come back to my senses. I jump off my
さ
bed.
あ、食事にしましょう。と言っても例のものしかありませんけど。
そうするか。
After we finish our meal, Rain gets into business mode.
それで注意、ご報告があります。
ご報告。
なんだ。
この前の情報屋のデータの解析が終わりました。
No, what's his name who got shot 9 times?
聞こ
She had mentioned that this hotel had safety measures to prevent tapping. Oh, so that's why we had to leave our headquarters. There we would be immersed in Ark Industries' cage. It wouldn't be strange if every word we spoke was monitored. But here, whatever Rain says won't be a
連理機
problem.
関が使っていたアジト、あそこの保護に関与していた可能性のある人物についてのデータです。
これは議員名簿。まさか市議会の誰かがドレクスラー機関に関わっていると。
今までもそうでした。権力は禁断のテクノロジーと結びつきやすい。申し訳ありません。注意はそのあたりの記憶はまだ定かではないのでした。
いや、覚えておくよ。それでドイツがそれなんだ。
鈴代市議会の議員をリストアップしてみました。市議会議員63名の中でそれなりの力を持つ議員が12名。まずは彼らから調べようと思っています。
I start going through the 12 names one by one, only to stop at 2 names
議
on the
会で
list.
最も力のある2名ですね。彼らは思想も支持基盤も対立するライバルですから。
Rain points at the name Yoshio Anan.
現在の市長です。AI 派の筆頭と言われ、ナノやバイオ関連の企業と太いパイプを持っています。
She then moves on to the next name. Takeshi Yoneuchi Takeshi.
反 AI 派のタカ派で、ミッドスパイアの保守層の支持が厚く、市に駐留する統合軍に影響を有しています。
AI 派と反 AI 派の対立は議会にまで及んでいるんだな。
イデオロギーの面だけではなく、アナンは前自治防衛担当大臣で CDF に強い影響力を持っています。それに対し米内は外務官僚出身、統合軍の傀儡とも呼ばれています。
いかにも犬猿の中って感じだな。
ええ、CDF と統合軍は立場上対立していますから。
で、この中で例のアジトにつながりがありそうな議員は？
それはこれから調べていかねばなりません。
She replies with a sigh.
すまないな。頼んだよ、レイン。
お気になさらずに、情報収集は私の得意分野ですから。
とりあえずアークに戻ろうか。あそこは今一応安全な場所のはずだしな。
はい、注意。
Rain and I leave the hotel and start walking down the path to Ark headquarters.
認証しました。アーバルシティへのログインを許可します。
付き合わせて悪いな、レイン。
いいえ、お気になさらないで。ゴーさんがいなければ私にはアカウントが与えられなかったでしょうから。
She gazes at the peaceful scenery around and smiles.
ねえ、ちゃんと相談に乗ってってば。
This voice! A familiar voice rings
いか
out.
がされました、ゴーさん。
Aranim Riha?
ああ、うん。ちょっと。
Lured by the voice, I head in the direction it came from. And there,
かしこまりました。身の上相談用のエージェントをロードします。
there's a girl chatting with an NPC. She's got her back turned to me, and I can see her tied up hair sway gently.
じゃあ聞くけど、私、如月寮に行くべきなのかな。
리엔님 머리 위에 씨가 파우더 떨어져요. 눈입니다, 눈. Snow. By the way, what show did you watch when you were young? Huh? Azumanga Daio. I wasn't even that young though. When I was really young, I watched Cardcaptor Sakura. No, that wasn't even that. I wasn't even that young. Oh, I watched Montana Jones. That's what I watched when I was really young. Yeah, I'd never mistake this voice.
No.
I try to call out to her, but I don't know what to say. Long time no see. How have you been? Nothing feels right.
行くべかって会いたいんだもん。その前に一つ。お客様はどのようなお楽しみを求めておられますか？お楽しみ？ やっぱりあなたに相談し
励ましや慰め、息抜き
I'm
の娯楽な
equipped
ど
with
様々
encouragement,
な相談の解
consoling,
決法をご用意しており
recreational,
ます
and several
ど
other
れをお選びしましょう。
functions that can only happen in private spaces. Which would you like to choose?
もういいよ。
The girl turns around and a familiar face from right out of my memories opens her eyes wide when she sees me.
なのはだよな。
어떻게 이름이 이름이 그 아니고 그 실제로 NPC여가지고 그냥 NPC라고 불리는 이름이 아니고.
こうだよね。
Nanoha, a cute. I still don't know what to say. Nanoha doesn't say anything either. But when the realization sets in that it really is her, tears start welling up in my eyes. Even though my vision's blurred, I can see my dear childhood friend's face twist into an unnatural expression. She tries to start running to me, but she immediately trips and falls.
おいおい、大丈夫か？
I rush to her side and offer her my hand. Ooh, I really like this. Insert illustration. She clings to me, crying. I think it strikes the right balance between the artist's style looking too young, but between that and like the older style. Just enough moe right here. Yeah, anime girls crying is my favorite genre. No, not because of that. Even online, her body's so warm that it makes me choke
な
up.
のは
I pull her closer without thinking and start stroking her hair. Already making the move. She hasn't changed, still the same old crybaby.
Ah, 俺も会いたかった。元気だったか、なのは。変わってないな、お前は。
I start crying as well, so I place my chin atop Nana's head. Her hair smells just like it used to. 정수리 냄새? 알아? Like the scent of sunshine.
本当に久しぶりだね。こう。
ああ、
But despite all the nostalgia, the days I spent with her don't feel at all long ago to me.
なあ、学園を離れた後、俺はナノハとは一度も会っていないのか。
Of course, she gives me a bewildered response. I try to explain,
本当に記憶をなくしちゃって。
but she cuts me
知
off.
っていたのか。
アキ先輩が教えてくれたの。
そうか。アキ姉からナノハに連絡が行ったのか。そんな心配そうな顔をするなよ。
만타리가
大丈夫。いずれ記憶は戻るだろうからさ。
もちろんだよ。絶対に戻るに決まってるよ。
She tries to encourage me, but her expression clouds over even more. What's up with her?
あの、
Rain reservedly calls out to us.
ああ、ごめんレイン。つい二人で話し込んじゃって。
こう、その人は
ああ、彼女は。
はじめまして。門倉中尉の部下で霧島レインと申します。
레인 약간 악녀 표정인데? 코는 내 남자라고 이런 표정인데요, 저거? Rain's giving that wicked look there. She's like, Ko's mine now. Before I can introduce her, Rain offers Nanoha her hand with a smile.
はじめまして。若草菜の葉です。
약간 got to go wrap gifts. Bye bye. 여기 이마에 너무 쉐이딩이 진해서 그런 것 같아. Feels like that cause Rain has that really dark shadow on her forehead compared to all the other characters. Nana looks timidly at Rain and nervously shakes her. Oh, I think it's cause she's so tall that she kind of looks down on all the people, like physically looks down. 그게 레인이 키가 커가지고 내려다봐서 이렇게 좀 각도가 이렇게 되는 거구나. Speaking of which, did you finish packing? No, I failed miserably. I failed miserably. I wanted to finish by today, but no. This morning, I slept. Yeah, no, I packed till like so late. Well, okay, it wasn't mostly packing. Mostly it was just like a lot of cleaning and deciding on what to throw out, what to take with me to Korea, and what to ship to my next home. Yeah. And yeah, I'm not even done doing that. I finished packing one box, just a single box, just full of clothing. 30 pounds of clothing. 30 gigabytes of clothing. An awkward silence falls between the two of
どうした
them.
んだ二人とも。
いえ、別に。こう、とりあえず寮に行かない？
They definitely chanted. And Rain definitely said, Ko's mine. B.
ああ、そうするか。
Gambare with the rest. Viva riva. Viva! Thanks, I'll do my best with the rest of the boxes. Probably another 3 boxes. 어제 짐 쌌거든요? 새벽 5시까지. 근데 짐 싸기보다 이제 정리하는데 뭐는 버리고 뭐는 다음 집에 보내고 뭐는 나랑 한국에 가져갈지 그거 정하는 데만 그렇게 걸렸고 아직 끝나지도 않았어. 박스 붙일 집은 이제 하나밖에 못 샀어요. 박스. 그 골판지 박스. 젠틀맨 하와님 리하 어서 오세요. We start walking down the path to our old home. 지금 11시니까 이 챕터가 끝날 때까지 하고 방정을 하도록 할게요. 자, 잠을 못 자가지고 오늘 좀 일찍 자야 될 것 같아. Rain walks face first into the front door. 아, 레인도. Rain's also a zoomer, guys. 야, 어떻게 레인도 수동식 문에 갖다 박냐?
大丈夫か？なんだかすごい音がしたんだけど。
ご心配なく。それよりこの扉故障しているのでは？
ここの扉は手動式。ってレインは昨日も来ただろ？
来た時は扉が開いていましたし。
That must have really hurt. She's struggling, staggering, and her eyes are filled with tears. This is so unlike her usual cool demeanor that it makes me burst out laughing.
何がそんなにおかしいのですか？
いや、なんとなくごめん。笑うつもりは。
Cole really is laughing at other people's expense. I have nothing to add.
人の失敗を笑うなど注意らしくありません。
She pouts and turns away, but I can see the tip of her nose is bright red. I shouldn't laugh at her too much. I stifle my voice and glance at Nanoha. And I find her looking at Rain wide-eyed in
どうし
surprise.
た？なのか？
ごめん。ちょっと驚いちゃって。
She turns her face away from me and What's going on? It doesn't seem like she's stifling her laughter. That's when the door gets opened from the inside.
あ、アキネ、ただいま。
I blurred that out without thinking.
おかえり、こう。
And she casually welcomes me back
今の
too.
物音は
レインが引き戸に顔をぶつけちゃって。
申し訳ありません。ついうっかりしていまして。そう。怪我がなくてよかったけど。
Saying that, she turns her eyes to Nanoha.
こんにちは、アキ先輩。
She's smiling, but her eyes are really are strangely
おか
moist.
えり、ナノハ。さあ、みんな上がって。
Aki holds Nanoha by the shoulders and invites us inside.
ちょうどいいところに来たね。こう。
ちょうどいいって？
見せたいものがあるの。
Did she finish our room? 혹시 우리 방 끝났나? She leads us down the hallway and comes to a halt in front of the doors. One of the
開け
doors.
てみて。こう。
うん。
She finished it for us. 감동이야.
すごい。何から何まで記憶通りだ。
Overcome by nostalgia, I grab a book from the shelf. When I open it, I see it's filled with blank
ごめ
pages.
ん。その本の中身、マザーのデータじゃ特定できなくて。
そういえば、学園生の見たデータから再構成したんだったね。
Cole never read his books. It's not like I'd ever read the books on the shelf either. I put the book away and take a look around. I notice a photo frame on the
あれ？
desk.
こんなもの部屋にあったっけ？
When I pick it up, it displays a holograph. It's a girl.
これは空のホログラフか。
This takes me back, but also confuses me. When was this taken? It shows Sora with a bright smile.
こうさん？
心配しなくていい。また頭痛が起きただけだから。
I fake a smile and look toward the three. Aki's staring at me with her eyes wide open. Nana's biting down her lip, her eyes fill with tears. And when we make eye contact, a tear streams down her face. Oh no, she's crying again.
どうしたナノハ？一体どうして泣いているんだ？
Her tears keep flowing down her face and it hits the floor.
こう、ナノハとお話ししてあげて。
ああ、もちろんだ。ナノハ、表で話をするか。
When I offer her my hand, she grips it so tight it hurts.
じゃあ、アキネ、レイン、俺たちちょっと外に行ってるから。
ごゆっくり。レインは私とお話ししてくれる？ええ、もちろんです。ごめんね。今日の私、泣きっぱなしで。
気にするな。仕方がないよ。
She can't do anything about it, I'm sure. I've lost my memories, and even then I can barely handle being in the reproduced dorm. It must be so much worse for
と
her.
にかく、ナノハに再会できて、本当に嬉しいよ。
I gently stroke her hair.
私も、もう、二度とこうに会えないって、覚悟してたから。
She looks at me all teary-eyed, which makes my heart skip a beat. Her facial features don't appear to have changed much, but she does have a more mature aura about her.
なあ、聞くけどさ、俺ってやっぱりナノハに対しても何も連絡を取らなかったのか？
わからない。多分、こうが連絡を取ろうとしても、難しかったと思うから。
難しかったって？
私、いろいろあって住所を転々としてたから、アドレスもしょっちゅう変えてて、だから電話もできなくて。
She fumbles for words, like she's about to say something that's hard to talk about.
こうは自分自身が今まで何をしてたか。
まあね。
その服、軍服みたいだけど、もしかしてずっと軍人さんだったの？
I try to respond in the affirmative, but it's hard for me to tell her because I became a soldier when I repeatedly swore it'd be the last thing I'd do. And I definitely can't tell her that I'm a mercenary now and in real trouble as we speak.
ごめん。言いづらかったら言わなくていいよ。
いや、俺こそごめんな。
いいよ。それは多分、お互い様だから。
I guess she'd rather not tell me what's going on in her life right now either. It may not seem all that different at a glance, but everything has changed for us.
変だよね。私たちで言えないことがあるなんて。
そうだな。本当に変だよな。
なんか、寂しいね。
ああ、本当に寂しいよな。
ごめんね、こう。久しぶりに会ったのに、暗い顔ばかりしていて。
それを言うなら俺の方こそ。なあ、せっかくだから明るい話題でも探してみないか？
うん、そうだね。だったら、
She places a finger on her chin and tries to pick a topic, evidently something from our past. We spent tons and tons of time together after all.
あ、ねえ、あのレインさんって、コウの彼女さんなの？
そうきたか。アキ姉にも言ったけど、レインは別に恋人とかじゃなくて単なる部下で。
Just a colleague. You know, we sometimes do special trading.
そっかな。なんとなく単なる部下と上司には見えないんだけど。
気のせいだよ。第一、菜の葉はろくにレインと話もしてないだろ。
Oh, I'm sure she did. She already DM'd with Rain.
でも、アキ先輩に聞いたよ。まるで海外しい新妻みたいに一緒に寝るのを喜んでたって。
たく、アキ姉までなんだかな。
I smile despite grumbling. Nano does the same, and the tension in the air gets replaced by a gentle, peaceful mood.
ああ、でもなんか懐かしい。こういうのデジャビュっていうのかな。
デジャブ。
え？
忘れちゃった。私の入学式の後、やっぱりこんな話をしてたんだよ。
Nano smiles fondly, which reminds me of that one evening scene behind the dorm.
そうだった。確かにそんなこともあったよな。
Yeah, Nano was sitting here, pouting back then.
なんだか本当に懐かしいな。
With the blue sky behind her, she sinks back with a
今に
smile.
して思えば、きっと私、千夏先輩たちに嫉妬してたんだね。私、コウと暮らすことにいろいろ夢を見ちゃってたから。
She had fantasies about living with me. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
だけど、今なら本気で言えるよ。コウが誰かと結ばれて、幸せになれるのを祈ってる。
You can be that person.
ああ、ありがとう、菜の葉。
I thank her, but what she said makes me sad. Because it feels like it signaled the end of the relationship we've always shared. But
私も誰か幸せになれる人を見つけなくちゃだよね。
頑張れ。菜の葉ならきっと見つかるよ。
ありがとう、コウ。
I want to know what happened at the end of the days we spent together in the dorm. But I want to move forward and not be haunted by the past. I feel the desire grow stronger than ever within me.
コウさん。
Rain shows up at the front door. Looks like she ran
どう
out.
したんだ、レイン。アキネートの話は終わったのか？
ええ、それが私が取り継いでもらったのだ。門倉注意。
ノイ先生。
現在、私宛ての電話をコウさんに中継しています。 まったく、君はまだ治療中の身の上なんだぞ。
Oh right, I forgot. I forgot that we were still under treatment.
あっと、すみませんでした。
連絡もせず勝手にあちらこちらと。自分でも少しだらしないと思わないか？
While she's scalding me, she provocatively shows. Did I say that correctly? Provocation. Provocatively. I think that's right. Oh my god. Shows off her inner thigh. Huh? While she's scalding me, she provocatively shows off her inner thighs. Ah!
ああ、そうですね。
I still don't really get this woman. I don't get her either. Provocatively. Anyway, you're coming in for an exam today. Are we clear, Lieutenant?
Yeah.
Yeah. With that, Noi hangs up.
ほう、電話って？
主治医の先生からお叱りのコールで。
My doctor called to yell at me.
そうなんだ。じゃあ、今日はもう帰っちゃうんだね。
またここに遊びに来るよ。菜の葉もまた来るんだろ？
うん。じゃあ、明日もここに来てくれる？
ああ、約束するよ。明日はもっといろんなことを話そうな。
Nanoa sees us off with a smile as we leave Kisaragi dorm.
急ぎましょう。先生がお待ちかねです。
そうだな。あの人を待たせるのはゾッとしない。
Leave Ark HQ in a hurry and walk down the streets in the slum district. The afternoon air is stale, and the area may as well be devoid of all color. Visiting this place immediately after leaving the bright and colorful Arvel city makes it really clear how seedy this area is.
レイン、アキネート何の話をしていたんだ？
コウさんの過去から現状についてあれこれと尋ねられました。
そうか。
ご心配なく、アキさんを不安にさせるようなことは何も話しませんでした。
ありがとう。いつも。
どういたしまして。私もコウさんの大切な人たちに余計な心配をさせたくありませんから。ただ、あの方の情報検索力は私以上です。本気になればいろいろと知られてしまうのは間違いありません。
意外と知ってて知らないふりをしてくれているのかも。
A pain runs through my chest. Suddenly, we hear a lively melody coming from one of the streets nearby. It sticks out like a sore thumb in these dour
なん
surroundings.
か聞き覚えのある曲だな。
統合の古い文化です。今では特定の政治団体が好んで集会で使うようですが。
じゃあ、もしかして。
ええ、政治集会が開かれているようですね。参加者の中には米内議員も含まれています。
Counselor Yonouchi, one of the two names that were on top of Rain's
様
list.
子を見てみますか。
ああ、もちろん。
We run down the street with a song echoing all around us. There's a crowd hanging around one corner of the street. Before them stands a man waving his arms around as he delivers a speech.
過小に依存しすぎた社会は紛れもなく有害です。
인터넷에 너무 의존하고 있는 우리 사회는 현 상태는 유해합니다. He addresses the crowd passionately. I can see a bunch of other counselors standing behind him. And they are surrounded by several bodyguards. They're fully armed and cautiously scanning the crowd.
拳銃なのはいいけれど、わざわざこんなところで演説か。
おそらく難民へのアピールでしょう。 反 AI 派の支持層をミッドスパイア外部の予言を。
そういえば反 AI 派の支持基盤はミッドスパイアの保守層だったな。
衣食住、さらには人と人の関係に至るまで、その喜びを仮想現実に求め、現実はみすぼらしい現状で良しとする。このような逃避的な生き方を続ける限り、この荒れ果てた地球を立て直すことなどできません。
Make Earth great again. Whoops, sorry. Cheers and boos ring out at the same time, neither side overpowering the other.
出ることに正しい一面もあるのかもしれないね。
The rich and wealthy in Midspire must be living free of the AI's shackles, happily taking their reproduced natural surroundings.
しかし
However, it feels almost cruel to come to a slum like this and start telling people to abandon cyberspace and live in the real
灰
world.
色のクリスマスで発生した大量の難民がここ鈴代市には数多く流れ込んできています。そして難民はモノアレルギーの傾向に強いです。おそらくそこをついて共感を得ようとしているのでしょう。
まさしく現代版のラダイト主義者だね。
残念なことに、我がシティ議会は現実軽視主義者エイリアニストに牛耳られてしまっているのが現状なのです。
Doesn't the voice sound pretty small? 부금에 비해서 왜 이렇게 작은 거 같지? 목소리가? Where's the audio setting? Oh, BGM is set so low already. Wakaran. Maybe it's just this this track. Because it seemed okay so far.
彼らは現実を軽視するがゆえに現実に無責任である。例えばナノ物質の危険性にも便利だからいいではないかと耳を塞ぎ、彼らはあのドレクスラー機関研究所の教訓、
They have learned nothing from the Drexler
もたらした
Institute.
大惨事から何ら教訓を学んでいないのです。かような無責任な指導者が市議会を掌握している限り、貧困にあえぐ難民の皆さんに救済はありえません。
This time there are more cheers and boos. The man's voice grows even more
彼
passionate.
らは言うでしょう。パンが食べられなければ仮想で水菓子を食え。そして現実の肉体は粗末な代用食品で維持せよと。だが我々が生きるべき世界は現実。我々は一時的な
우리가 살아야 될 세상은 현실 세상이다.
対象となった世界の主導権を人間の手に取り戻さねばなりません。
버추얼 세상에서 케이크를 먹어봤자 현실에서는 합성 음식을 먹고 있지 않는 것인가. Loud cheers ring out and the man smiles and waves from his podium. But we second gens can see right through him. He's urging people to throw away the internet as a member of the anti-AI brigade.
なんだかんだ言ってあの男も電脳を強化しているのだね。
One look at his eyes reveals that he's checking the data projected in his vision. He's probably reading a copy of his speech while checking the data his staff are sending him about the crowd response.
しかし俺たちセカンドならあんなおもちゃを用意しなくても心でささやくだけでアクセスできるんだ。
Counselor Yonochi is holding a portable controller in his hand.
関わった情報量で人間の能力がのし計られてしまうこの時代にあれだ。旧世代の人間が大変ですね。
Even as he waves to the crowd with one hand, the other's constantly using that wired controller, which is connected to the near jack on his arm. I get irritated just watching him, and at the same time, I feel ever so grateful to the second-gen functions that I've been using without any real thought.
もっとも彼らは意地になって立地を拒絶しているだけにも見えますよ。
Old fogies who are stubbornly refusing to adapt to new technology. Rain's lips curve slightly
レ
upward.
インも AI 派なんだ。
その傾向はあると思いますけど、反 AI 派の愚劣さをよく知っているだけです。私はそんな環境で育ちましたから。
Oh yeah, she went to Hosho Academy, the educational stronghold of the anti-AI faction. Why did her dad force her to go there?
私は議会に救うエイリアニストたち。彼らの重要なスキャンダルを握っております。
He suddenly drops a bombshell and the crowd goes deathly quiet. He's exposing a scandal here of all places. As the shocked crowd watches on, he flashes a proud
この
smile.
スキャンダル、彼らは隠蔽できないでしょう。彼らこと、アナン市長に司法の手が及ぶのもさほど遠く。
The speech abruptly stops there. The audience silently awaits his next word, but he remains silent for some strange reason. 5, 10. The counselor is simply staring blankly at the sky.
まさか
Rain closes her eyes to check something, and the very next moment, the counselor starts wailing on the podium.
やめろ、やめてくれ。俺の頭をいじるんじゃ。
Mind hack! He starts scratching his head like he's gone insane. He staggers a few steps forward, squirming the entire time.
助けてくれ。
The counselor collapses on the stage, and the crowd breaks out into loud screams and roars. I can see a tiny bit of smoke rising from his arm. Found!
マインドハック。何者かが米内議員の脳チップを破壊したようです。
Flatline! Fried!
マインドハックだと暗殺か。
As though to prove Rain right, the counselors on the stage start collapsing one after another. Unable to do anything, the bodyguards around them can only run around like headless chickens and stare as their subjects die.
やりすぎ議員をやりやがった。
A voice screams out.
連中が潜んでるに違いね
気をつけてみんな。脳チップを焼かれちゃうわよ。
Baseless speculations start springing up, spreading like wildfire. The mood of the crowd changes instantly. Scuffles break out all over the place, and the bodyguards angrily take aim with their guns.
ここが危険です。
He runs through the crowd and head toward a back alley.
注意、ここに隠れましょう。
Is she taller than me? Rain 나보다 키가 큰 것 같은데? Rain suddenly grabs me by the arm and drags me into a tiny space. 그림체 너무 이쁘다. I love the art style. The two of us go silent with our bodies glued to one another. Warning shots are fired in the distance, and the roar of the crowd grows even louder. Alright, he's broken out. From up close, I see Rain's face covered in cold sweat. Anyway, we can't just sit here and wait for things to die down. We need to analyze the situation and figure out our next move.
今の件をどう思う？
その答えは仕掛けた本人に聞くのが早いでしょう。
It seems to me like she's suggesting something with her eyes.
そいつはまだネットに潜んでいるのか？
放送しました。がエリア侵入の分析から逆探知をかけました。かろうじてまだトレースできたんです。
CDF が仕事をしてくれてるなら一帯にはまだアンカーがかかってるはずだ。捕まえるなら今ってことだ。
This assassination might not necessarily have anything to do with our case. But what if Counselor Yonuchi was killed by the same people who took out Eddie, our information broker? Bodies glued to each other. It's worth checking out.
ああ、やってみる。
Yes! Gameplay, combat, battle, battle.
わかりました。気をつけてください。注意。
She puts both hands on my cheeks and looks me directly in the...
リアルボディは私が守ります。
I'll take care of your real body.
必ず戻ってきてください。
Be sure to come back alive.
ああ、任せろ。レインこそボートに巻き込まれるんじゃないぞ。
いや、
行くぜ。Kazuha. Melee canceling, firearm canceling. I'm not gonna make any changes because I want to save up until 100.
Rain, 誘導を頼む。
先方の方からこちらに向かってきています。どうやらトレースに感づかれたようです。
そりゃ話が早いや。
来ました。
ああ、
Viruses?
確認した。これから排除する。
Easy mode.
キリがないな。へい、できゃ。それ。また来るのか。へい、捕らえた。
Alright, bait them, bait them, bait them, bait them. Okay, maybe this isn't so easy as I thought. Oh my god, I got cornered. What's my no? No. Oh, there we go. $95. I need 5 more. 5가 더 필요한데?
前期破壊。
That's all? Seriously?
まだ本命のトレースはできているか。
Oh, I skipped his
も
words.
ちろん、今アドレスを送ります。近一帯にはアンカー展開なし。敵部隊は別の階層にいます。
Immediately after that, I received the enemy's address.
よし、追いついたぞ。
Oh, those are similar
注意してく
crimes.
ださい。敵が再び。
言っているそばから。こいつらに構っている暇はない。すぐに転送先教えてくれ。逃げた連中を追いかける。
ダメです。交戦中の敵の中に新たなアンカーを展開した機体がいます。
なら前期破壊すればいいんだろ。
Easy. 128. Getting more points now. 슬슬 점수가 더 나오고 있죠.
アンカー解除。
앙카 가이죠.
よし、早速飛ぶぞ。アドレスを頼む。
いや、
I find myself in Anonymous City once
こ
again.
んなところに逃げ込みやがったのか。
コウさん、気をつけてください。一機だけタイプ不明のカスタム機がいます。
言ってるそばから逃げやがった。
あの機体の主が暗殺の実行犯に違いありません。
だったらこいつらを排除して
Get
あ
rid
い
of
つを
these
捕獲する。
Scrubs.
どうした？そっち
No,
で何か起こったの
무슨
か？
気にしないでください。今は完全な敵に集中して。
わかった。今すぐこいつらを片付けて戻るからな。それ出た。やったへいはっできた。
Nice up.
へいへいはっへいへいどう
167. 와, 점수 많이 들어온다. More than enough to get my plug-in.
レイン大丈夫か。
申し訳ありませんがサポートを中断します。
아!
なるべく早くログアウトしてください。
わかった。待ってろ。今す
그 정도로 상태가 안 좋아? What is happening to her? Just when I begin to log out, the custom unit shows up again.
こんな時にどういうつもりだ。
I get him in my crosshairs.
まさかと思っていた。やはり貴様か。
It's this guy! I hear a familiar voice and a face window opens up in my vision. It displays an almost unnaturally immaculate Caucasian face. I recognize this face. It's the guy who ruined my first date with Chinatsu, and I think that wasn't all. Kiruberuto! I think back to when I learned his name. It was during our qualifiers for Newbies Impact. No, not a flashback here. I want to find him. Well, I guess I could just find him here.
久しぶりだな。青春のクズが出ているとは聞いていた。貴様らだった。
お前はあの時のチンピラ学生。
おいおい、お前ら反 AI 派なんだろ。なんでこんな大会に出場してるんだよ。
我々遺伝的エリートはいかなる状況でも劣等人種に対し優越であることを証明する。
They're gonna prove that they're better than us by joining our AI game. Well, not game, you know. Sports.
これで
よって貴様らの得意分野であるこの低俗かつ悪趣味なゲームで勝利し貴様らのなけなしの誇りを踏みにじったというわけだ。
He would then resort to cheap tricks to split our team up.
千夏どうした。
女のことだと失敗してる場合じゃないぞ。
大丈夫。私はまだ戦えるから。
Despite being split up, we somehow held out and drove the guys from Hosho into a corner. But
これで残るはお前だけだ。
我々の才をもってしてもやはりゲスのゲームではゲスには勝てる。どうせ卑怯な AI がお前らに有利なように
this guy.
違いない。
言いたいことはそれだけか。こいつの扱いは才能だけじゃどうしようもないぜ。努力もせずに策を浪するやつに負けるかよ。肝心の才能も俺に分があるみたいだ。
I may sound confident, but as much as I hate to admit it, I'm kind of overawed right now. These guys are anti-AI, they're probably not used to piloting simulacrums, but they defeated other participants and nearly took out Chinatsu as well. So this is what designer children are capable of.
お前が人に誇れる唯一の才能をこれから俺に踏みにじられてしまうのだからな。
He brought out viruses after our one-on-one duel.
ウイルスだとてめえ。
クズに天誅を下すためなら手段や手法などどうでもいいのだ。
警告です。その行為は本大会のレギュレーションに違反しております。
エイリアニストの大会での優勝などこちらから願い下げだ。
The audience boos, but nobody tries to stop him. Maybe against the rules, but it's not like anyone's gonna die from it. And for the audience, any surprises like these are always welcome. So we get pounded on, unable to resist. And just when I'm about to give in, the guy's viruses surrounding us explode. I look up at where Chinatsu is staring.
先生
Hell yeah! Let's get the beats going.
受け取れコウ君
His simulacrum throws something shiny at me, which sticks into the ground right in front of me. It's a sword.
気をつけて。いつも起き上がってきたよ。
I turn around to see the guy from Hosho get back on his feet and take aim with his creepy weapon. Oh no, he's going into his battle stance.
まとめて血祭りにしてくれる。
お前の相手は俺一人で十分だ。
I place a hand on the sword. The moment I grab its hilt, a program streams into me. The correct way to cut up a simulacrum gets uploaded into my brain.
一気に切り裂きたまえ破壊衝動に駆られた輩は放水のあまり隙が生じるオーバーヒートを見極めその隙を突くのだ
So he's telling me to attack when his overheat gauge fills up, huh? With one eye on my sensors, I point my crosshairs at my
さあ
opponent.
行け
バカな
Wakana.
旧人類に俺が負けるなどありえない。
ありえるんだよ。残念だったな。
優選手の俺が負けるはずなどない。
Makenu.
これはインチキに決まっている。卑劣な劣等しめ恥を知れい。
Reminds me of oh, what's his name? Gil. Fate Zero Caster. Just how messed up is this guy?
そうとも。これはインチキ。
This is a guy who brought viruses to win no matter what and still lost.
罠にはまるところだった。
素直に認めろよ。自分の実力のなさを。
Wait, that's his name too? Wait, what? Huh?
きっとリミッターが貴様らに有利なように働き、我々の動きを阻害しているのだな。
I mean, Fate Zero's caster's name is I know his first name's Gil something. It's not Gilberto, is it?
んなわけないだろ。いい加減にしてくれ。交渉ではどんな教育をしているのか見てみたくなってきた。
Okay, you don't know, okay.
ああ、いずれ見るがいい。貴様らエイリアニストに目に物見せてくれるわ。
The Hoshu student turns around and then calls out to me again, his voice tinged with hatred.
貴様、名乗れ。
何？
貴様のようなゲスの名前を記憶しておいてやると言っている。
Oh my god, this guy pisses me off so much.
面倒だな。
面倒だな。
そのくらい参加者名簿にアクセスして自分で調べろよ。
Well, I say that I'll look up his name as well.
門倉こう。偽名じゃない。
本名だ。お前こそどうなんだ？王将のジルベルト。
He has Neo vibes. Yeah, basically.
誇りある我が名を偽るものか。だが覚えて。
Why would I ever lie about my magnificent name? 내 위대한 이름을 가지고 위대한 이름을 가지고 거짓말을 할까? 이 자식 말하는 거 진짜. Do I get to fight him now? Oh yeah. Force crash. Pressing A plus B at the same time. Resonance blade obtained.
王将のジルベルト。お前生きていたのか。
The reappearance of an asshole from my past leaves me stupefied.
それはこっちのセリフだ。貴様こそなぜ生きている。
どうやらお互い灰色のクリスマスで息絶えていたと思い込んでいたようだな。
何を言っているこの抜け作が。
施設の爆破からどうやって逃れたかと聞いているのだ。
Huh? What does it mean? Factory explosion? Wait, is he talking about the explosion that made me lose my memories?
おい、どうした？頭を打って安物の脳内チップが故障でもしたのか？どうやら爆発の衝撃で頭のネジが緩んだ。まあいい。貴様が生きている。ある意味幸い。あっさり死なれておる。俺の鬱憤は晴らす。時間をかけてゆっくりとあのメス犬のお前が俺にひれ伏す様を目の当たりにすれば目も覚めるだろうさ。
何年経ってもその歪んだ性格は治っていないみたいだな。
Anyway, I should capture him alive. If I can strip him down to his avatar, I'll have plenty of ways to get information I want out of him.
女装しろ。降伏すれば命だけは助けてやる。
貴様、誰に物を言う。なぜ貴様ごときウジ虫に人であるこの俺様が降伏せねばならんのだ。
Ah, I love the way he talks.
やり口も昔と変わっていないな。
なんとだがあいにく時間切れだ。野犬の遠吠えを聞いている暇はない。次に会った時に貴様
Oh, she's running away.
丁重に葬る。ありがたく思う。
待て、逃がすかよ。邪魔をするな。指先。はっへんはっ。それ。はっ。レキャ。へん。へん。はっ。レキャ。
Alright, you gonna dive, bro? You gonna dive at me? No? Big Mac! 来てます。계속 나오네, 이럴 때. 안 맞아. 아, 귀찮게. Heck yeah. Level up. Big Mac. Big Mac invasion. By the time I finish, Kiribati is nowhere to be seen.
ご無事ですか？注意。
ああ、俺はなんとか。それよりレイン、そっちで何が起きているんだ？
至急ログアウトしてください。早く。
What's happening to Rain? What are you doing to her? The first thing I feel when I return to reality is a cold sensation of concrete below my body. When I open my eyes, I get an eyeful of the legs and boots. A red droplet falls to the ground beside them.
お帰りなさいませ。注意。
I look up in the direction of the pain voice and see Rain bleeding from her forehead. She's got a gun in her hands, and she's pointing at it at the entrance to the alley. Hey, the other one woke up. Riders have gathered there, and they're giving us hostile glares.
これは。
見ての通り、囲まれてしまいました。
She replies in a stiff voice. The riders are not coming any closer. Maybe they're afraid of getting shot. But they are throwing rocks at us.
エイリアニストめ!
She lets out a groan. Did she protect me from the rocks the entire time I spent diving? Anger and panic take over my mind, and I draw my gun without thinking.
撃てば一気に襲ってくるかもしれません。
しかし、このままじゃ。
Rain's eyes.
焦らないでください。肉離れしないと脱出のチャンスを見計らわないと。
I walk up to up next to her and point my gun at the crowd too. The tension in the air makes my throat go dry, and I feel like I'm gonna choke. The sweat dripping down my brow stings my eyes and nearly makes me fire. Suddenly the roar of a VTOL aircraft reverberates in the air. Rain best girl. The riders all look up at the sky at once. There are a bunch of CDF's air raid units up there.
あれは私たちの同僚です。直ちに逮捕せねば全員逮捕いたします。
Rain yells out with a dignified voice. One by one, the riders run away from the entrance to the alley. And the street on the other side has fallen silent after VTOL passed through.
なんとかごまかせたみたいだな。
とにかく今は急いで立ち去りましょう。
Rain and I run down the now empty slums as fast as we can. Mind hack, and there we go. I'll save it and call it a night here. 오늘은 일단 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. But yeah, I got a cool new trick now, guys. Oh, this is before all the battles. Aw, oh, damn. Ooh, spin kick. Dual submachine gun. You know, it seems powerful, but for how much gauge it fills up, heat gauge on the left side, the yellow bar on the left side, it's not doing that much damage. Well, 96 damage. Well, I guess for a ranged weapon that's pretty good. I don't know. Landmine. Oh, I got dashes now. Anyway, 네, 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 아, 재밌었다. That was a fun ride. Did you get the girl yet? I don't know what you're talking about. Get? What could you mean? Anyway, Rihablu. Too bad I'm about to end the stream because I gotta go. But I'll be back tomorrow with more Baldr Sky. You know, in fact, I might do some Final Fantasy stream earlier in the day, and then Baldr Sky later in the evening. I do have a dinner party at starts at 6, Appy's at 6:30, and dinner at 7. So I'll be back by like what, 8:30? 8? So the stream's gonna be a little late. I like to think that she has a little ice. Iore Dinner party Pog, are we invited? No. It's for the NEA officers. Eeyore the donkey. That's donkey things from Winnie the Pooh. A Eeyore cloud that's just snowing on. No. No, it's actual snow. Mapleland magic. Don't question it. 어쨌든 내일은 그 회식이 있어가지고 전해협 간부 회식이 있어가지고 그게 6시 시작에 제 시간으로 오후 6시 시작? 한국 시간으로 오전 11시 시작에 12시에 이제 진짜 먹기 시작하는 거여가지고 방송 2시는 돼야 시작할 것 같아요. Yeah, I think it'll be at least 9 p.m. when I start my actual stream. And I might do a Final Fantasy stream earlier in the day before the dinner party because we didn't end up doing it today. 팝판 한 한두 시간 정도 더 일찍 켜가지고 하고 회식 갔다가 와서 발더 스카이 할 것 같아. 아마도 만약에 팝판 방송까지 하게 된다면 할 수도 있고 안 할 수도 있습니다. 내일 트위터에 올릴게요. I'll post it on Twitter whether I'm doing that Final Fantasy stream before the dinner party or not. 어쨌든 다들 놀러와주셔서 감사합니다. Thank you everyone for coming by. It was fun, as usual. I was thinking of doing a raid, but I'll just go. I'm kind of tired right now. 레이드 보낼 건데 피곤해서 그냥 가도록 하겠습니다. Listen to Big Mac. 리바 다들 리바예요. 리바. 삐